Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Yet. Yeah.
About 280. Number 25 Grove Street, the LEC, male refusing to leave. So, Dequan Rogers, black male, wearing a black shirt and black pants, currently in the lobby.
Abby, does he want to be booked?
I can have the TC call back. I don't know anything further.
Abby, enough.
1914.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. It's Wednesday. What is it? November 18th, I think, the date. We got 7-11. Sorry, I started a few seconds late. I had something important to get done before we kicked off this evening. And didn't start out with music, but I do have to start out with some. I have to start out with some news, and the news is,
I'm back.
There he is. That is back.
I think Chloe was getting worried that you were going to get laryngitis, having to do all the talking, and I noticed a Patman signal beacon in the sky last night, and I figured it was time to get back with you.
Batman. Well, I missed you. There's no doubt about that. But probably your friends, your Facebook friends, missed you even more because it seemed like they were desperately worried about you.
Well, I appreciate the concern. I received a lot of private messages that were very touching, and all is good. I am well. I had to quarantine, as you all know. But everything is good. I'm glad to be back at it. Glad to be back with you all. Glad to be back with you, Bob.
Well, you and I got to visit on the phone a lot, so
537.
Didn't feel like you were too far away. But it's nice to have you out of jail, so to speak.
344 Wallace
It really
Street,
is.
the Victory Ranch.
That cabin fever
males
is
hanging
something.
over the edge. And the pillar's taking pictures. 2 white males wearing flannel and blue jeans. Another one's wearing a black shirt.
In that spirit, though, of course, the governor was on tonight announcing some new regulations regarding COVID. And we are going to be a little more cautious than we normally are.
Absolutely.
We can't afford to have Pat forced back on another 14-day quarantine just because somebody hugs them in the window. I'm not saying that's the reason. Probably was more than a hug, but we just can't afford to. We can't afford to risk that, not just because of the quarantine, but just because the positivity rates and the infectious rates now are about 3 times what they used to be. So all of us need to be more cautious. You'll probably see us wearing masks.
Could be a 19-year-old male.
Well, we wear them anyhow, but a lot of times when we're jumping out of the car, it's going to be more prevalent on our mind tonight than it has been in the past.
Most definitely.
And So, how was being captured at your house?
It gets really boring. I don't care how much is on Netflix and Prime and everything else. You run out of things to watch. You run out of things to do. You get very, very bored.
Yeah.
And just reinforcement as to going to be wearing these masks so that don't have to go through it for real.
Yeah, it's a different world. The next month, of course, is going to be different. I'm not sure how that will affect our ride-alongs. We may move the hours up. As you know, starting Saturday, all bars and restaurants will be closed for 4 weeks. At least that's what I think I heard him say, correct?
Everything but interior is closed. You can still do takeout if the establishment chooses to, but that's it. And I think it has to be curbside pickup, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. So that'll change the dynamics a little bit. I mean, in terms of bar closings, etc. But probably won't change the dynamics too much of the gunplay. It might move it up. I mean, I have to say that a lot of times the gun users like using the cover of a lot of other people being out.
Right.
And so, since there won't be many people out late at the restaurants, they're probably more likely to do some gunplay early. So
Right.
we'll have to start a little earlier some days, maybe in the daylight hours. Now, for those of you that are new to Live on Patrol, and I know there are some, please go back and watch. I mean, there's been 55 of these broadcasts, and there's a lot of important information in the early ones that we don't always like to repeat as we go forward. But feel free to go back on Facebook. Not all of them are on YouTube, but all of them are on Facebook. Go back and take a look at them. And the reason I mention that is for our regular learners, so to speak, we spend a lot of time in the city of St. Paul because, frankly, there's a lot of activity there. But we also want to start.
Avenue for a DOC. Old roommate is pounding at the door to retrieve his belongings. They're seeing hostile. His name is Aaron, white male, about 40 years old, wearing an orange hoodie. He's also threatening to kick in the door. Has a white female with him.
We're gonna spend a little more time out in the suburbs as well, just to give you a feel for the entire Ramsey County. As you know, Ramsey County includes the city of St. Paul. St. Paul is about half. It's the southern half of the county. But there are a number of cities in the suburbs. The first ring suburbs, of course, are Maplewood, Roseville, and Falcon Heights. Those are the cities that actually border St. Paul. Of course, we'd include Lauderdale and St. Anthony if they were ours. But predominantly Maplewood and Roseville are the cities that have most of the border, and then Falcon Heights over there by the State Fair has a chunk as well. So we're going to spend a little more time in those first ring suburbs, and then of course the next group, Little Canada, supervised by the Sheriff's Office, is sort of I would call it a first ring suburb, even though it doesn't have a border with St. Paul. So Little Canada as well, and then of course the next ring is White Bear Township, Gem Lake, Vadnais Heights, North Oaks, Shoreview, Arden Hills, New Brighton, Mounds View. That's really the next ring.
Copy, we're
going to spend a little more time out in the suburbs, just making sure you're familiar with the rest of our jurisdictions.
Right. Oh, by the way, the Mountain Dew here closest to me is mine.
Okay. Yeah, somebody dropped off a couple Mountain Dews with Pat. At your house, or where'd they drop
Yeah,
off?
they dropped him off at my house. I don't know if he wants his last name mentioned, but Ryan, thank you very much. I I put them in the freezer for about a half hour before I brought them out, so they're good and cold.
It's awesome. We're eastbound on Maryland, by the way, just past Clarence, Prosperity. And we're, of course, if something serious happens in the city, we're going to run in and see if we can, you know, apprehend the suspects.
Copy. There was just a white minivan that turned on 5th from Division. I think 7-5 will be coming that way right about now. I think it was a Windstar.
Copy 1924.
Copy for a white minivan, possibly a Windstar, turn on 5th from Division, unknown if in relation.
7-5, I'm behind that vehicle. We stopped at Miller. It's going to be Boyan.
Old Sam's Dairy, now Santa Market on the left.
Probably should have pulled through there. Apologize. Just listen to that North St. Paul White Bear call up there. A little far away from that. So if you're listening to the scanner or you're listening here in our car, you know that the St. Paul cars are, for the most part, 1, 2, 3, 400, 500, 600, some 700, some 800. And then, of course, Maplewood is 4,000s. Roseville is 5,000s. North St. Paul 3,000. And White Bear is the 9,000s. And the eastern part of the suburbs is on the eastern channel. There's 6 channels for those of you that are new. We're monitoring 6 frequencies at one time, which quite often is a difficult logistic.
Yes, it is. Try and polish those up.
Yeah. 9171, I'm with the caller and the white minivan should be related.
Copy with the caller, white minivan should be in relation. 7-5, did you copy?
So we're north on White Bear now, coming up on Ivy.
So I know I talked about last week, there continues to be a string of burglaries. Oh, by the way, before I get into that, I forgot. Thank you for all of those of you that, ooh, there goes a kitty, read my post yesterday morning about the cuts to the St. Paul Police Department. And, you know, it's never that much fun to post something that is an implied criticism of a other elected body. But sometimes some things are just that important
9178, I'm with 75.
that they need to be said.
537.
I guess what I hear from citizens, if the sheriff and the police chief
QA is 532, we're both road.
aren't going to weigh in on the public safety needs, who is, right?
Good point.
So, you know, Pat and I spent a number of years at the St. Paul Police Department. We know what it takes to curtail crime and solve crime. You know, when I was the commander of the burglary unit, we had 11 people investigating the burglaries in the city of St. Paul. And now I think they have 4 or 5. Maybe 3, I don't know what the number is. I know it's no more than 6. And I've been told that the Minneapolis Police Department has about the same number for their entire department. So the resources have been stretched and strained over the years. It makes it difficult to actually catch people.
It does. And we've talked about this before. It greatly affects officers' ability to make connections with the community, to get out and talk to people. They don't have the downtime anymore. We probably had a fourth to a third of our night when we'd be on patrol, back when we were on patrol, in which we could not be answering calls, be talking to people, be stopping into establishments and making connections with people.
Yeah.
Just
All
pull
those-
into the side of the road and
All
having
those
a
people that you
conversation.
run into that you know, that you talk to, it's because of years of spending time talking to them.
Right.
9651.
And the officers just don't have time for it anymore. Just last night, there were 2 major incidents. I didn't catch the nature of the one on the west side. I think it was a major accident. And then on the east side, there was a pursuit with some armed suspects in a stolen vehicle.
9175, status check.
Those 2 calls going on simultaneously essentially tied up 2/3 of all patrol officers in the city of
Yeah,
St.
and
Paul.
actually they had to call squads from the west sector, I think, over to help the east side Suburban call or Burns call.
They did.
Yeah, that's how busy they are.
I'll be clear here. They're going
And,
to be huge property.
so,
during daytime
anyhow,
hours tomorrow.
Thank you for sending your emails. I received dozens of copies of emails of people that send emails to the mayor and the city council president. On Facebook tonight, before we started, I posted 4 of them. And 4 that were very powerful and moving to me. And when you have elderly people that feel trapped in their house and can't go outside,
That's a tragedy.
that's a tragedy. And I guess the other thing that I'm so tired of this argument that police don't prevent crime. Police and the proximity of police do prevent crime.
Absolutely.
We know it from 40 years of working with criminals. We know it from being on the street. And here's the other thing. If you really believe that's the case, try going a couple weekends without having cops scheduled. Just if you really want to test that theory, city council members, try just not scheduling any police officers for the weekend and see if your crime stays the same.
1930.
And of course, you know it's not going to. So we have to get away from that easy statement. Police officers do prevent crime, and we're proud of the fact that we can prevent crime. And you need to have a presence in order to let the criminal element know they have to rethink their plan.
Exactly. I mean, if you stop a car and you get an illegal gun out of the car, you have very likely prevented a crime from occurring that gun was going to be used in. There are countless examples of the actions police officers take proactively in the street that do indeed prevent crimes from happening. It's just, I mean, it's common sense. I don't know where that cops don't prevent crime trope, if that's what they call it, came from, but it's patently untrue.
And we welcome that debate anytime, anywhere. It's okay. So let us know how the video is. We haven't done this for a week, so Pat can read some of the messages.
Squad 4478.
I can't, but he's able to read them.
Send you a phone call request in regards to
Let us know if you're watching YouTube or Facebook.
Cop is no longer on scene.
Uh-oh, we're getting a call at Maplewood Mall.
Aha.
4470.
But I don't know if the comp
Thank
is
you,
there.
1932.
Anyhow, we're on Wiper Avenue. I grew up in this neighborhood out here. Born in St. Paul, but grew up in Maplewood. And this neighborhood has exploded, in the late 70s, 80s. We're crossing County Road C. We're going to come up here on Maplewood Mall. Again, this Maplewood is on the eastern frequency of the suburban frequencies. Oh, you don't seem like you're winded too bad, Pat. That's good.
No, not at all. Actually, staying in the house and just, getting a lot of rest may have been good for me, in general.
Just what you needed.
Yeah.
So, who brought you food?
Oh, gosh. my son Jesse, my friends Jen and Robbie, my friend Chrissy, my friend Tony Renteria, my neighbors Jim and Claudette. I was well taken care of.
That's awesome.
I still have food.
So this is White Bear Avenue here. Take a swing through the Mall of America, or pardon me, Maplewood Mall. Chief Scott Nadeau is the police chief out here. Does a fine job. I think he came from Columbia Heights before then.
Correct.
Maplewood's always had a great police department. Actually,
4454.
kind of land breaking in the area of small departments.
Western Hills Park.
Always very independent too, which is
Copy of Western
something
Hills
they've
Park,
prided
Black
themselves
Honda,
in,
Ford,
but
completed 1934.
I don't know that he was the first chief, but I think I might have mentioned Richard Schaller
31 copy,
was
thank you,
the police
1934.
chief when I was a young man here in Maplewood. And
Didn't you go to your church?
he went to the same church that Our Redeemer Lutheran over there, and he used to sit in the back with his. There was no phones back then, but I think we had like pagers. But all they did is beep. You know, I don't even know if they had pagers back then. But he's sitting in the back in case he had to run in on some type of call. And but his son is a Facebook friend of mine. I just wanted to give. We haven't talked for ages, but I want to give a shout out to him because his dad was an awesome role model for us kids. Whenever he caught us doing something that we maybe shouldn't have done, you know, he knew how to correct young teenagers, and just always really appreciated that about his dad. And he helped with scouting. He was in a different scout troop than I was, but he sometimes, for different merit badges like community service, etc. He was a merit badge counselor as well.
Oh, okay.
I think his son's name is Scott, and Scott,
Those 4 vehicles unoccupied in 1936.
I want you to recognize what a great dad you had. I think they named a street after him too over there. It's Barnes and Noble over here at Maplewood Mall. We're just tooling by. Now, all this was really farmland and a few houses back in the early 70s.
Yeah.
Macy's.
It's my first Mountain Dew. This is the last time.
Did you
we
bring
were
one
out
for
here.
me there? Or where's that? This one here?
That one's yours.
Okay. LA Fitness. All those fitness clubs are closing down too, aren't they, Pat?
Yep.
I think that's on
I
the
believe so. They're on the list.
North on an in progress domestic secondhand information. Due to a delay, from information from the account sister advises on the father of the account sister.
I'm thinking of making a new mask. And anybody listening can run with this idea, but I think we should make face masks that say, on the front of it, say, I had it. And then you can wear those around when you've had it because people feel more comfortable around you knowing that you already had it, right?
Good point.
Because you're not going to give it to them.
Good point.
All right, I had it. So if anybody out there wants to run with that idea, order some face masks that say I had it. And because at some point we're going to need to be back to the point that we can feel comfortable getting close to some people, and that'll be the ones that have already had it.
Right.
Kohl's over here on the west side of Maplewood Mall. Now we do have that St. Paul radio on as well. There's not a lot of traffic. Actually, I'm on 3, Pat. I don't know what you're on over there.
I'll go to 1 then.
Call was just updated. Boyfriend is a 23-year-old black male.
This is the
5'5",
big transit
build.
station here,
Comp advises that he has full
southwest corner of
you don't have access to a firearm.
Maplewood Mall.
Have the ETC get a name as well.
And as the bus line is completed through the east side, you know, the Bruce Vento trail over there behind Phelan. As the bus line is completed, the buses will be going down the Bruce Vento trail into St. Paul
I did not know that.
and up and ending up here. And then they will be continuing from here on into downtown White Bear for now. Originally, they were debating whether to put an actual light rail up that corridor.
Mm-hmm.
And if they did that, they were going to have a light rail come up through the trail system.
1939.
And then continue up the trail system to White Bear.
Now, are they going to be keeping a portion open for walking and biking?
Yes, it's a 60-foot right-of-way, apparently. And they're going to
Can you
have
give console 2-1
they're going to
Again,
have two
console 2-1.
bus lanes going each way, and then a biking and walking trail.
Okay.
And so that's not too
Thank you,
far
Dr.
away.
Verna.
And after it, first it's going to go to downtown White Bear, and after that it's going to Forest Lake. So that's the plan there. We're going to go drive on a little bit of the trail. A lot of you have probably biked it. It used to be a railroad track. Ooh. Pretty dark out here still, huh?
Yeah, it is.
They don't have many of the lights on out here apparently. Trying to save a little money.
525.
And for those of you that have sent your kids to the
with
Myth nightclub,
Can you show me on a PFP walking the sky?
pulling into the parking lot of the Myth nightclub. Been in this parking lot watching the
Copy 1941.
post-performance activities on a number of occasions. This was originally a shoe store.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it was Foot Locker or Nike. I cannot remember. Someone can maybe remind us. It was originally a store for shoes, and when shoes were really popular. If you can, I don't know why that was. So, Myth nightclub closed right now because of everything. They're also in the middle of a lawsuit with the city of Maplewood, claiming that it was unfair regulation by the city. I have no idea how that's going to end up. Best Buy, and then Pure Hockey over there. Yeah, if you need a hockey stick, some equipment. My personal favorite is Strauss. Louis Younghands over there at Strauss. Just an awesome man, and does an awesome job over on Cope and White Bear.
Copy 1942.
But people want to hear from you, Pat, because you've been gone. I'll shut up for a while.
You were on a good roll there, giving some good history. It's last few years the townhouse
Probation 958.
population, I guess you'd say, the building of townhouses exploded in this area of Maplewood.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Copy 1942.
Then you get down to Hazelwood here, and it's open land again.
So, I don't think they've made a final decision on how those buses are going to depart from that transit station.
It's not a burglary.
But the last I heard, they were planning to use this
Copy
trail.
number,
1943.
No,
So this will take us right into White Bear, huh?
right. Let's hope the bridge is still strong enough for us, huh? We might change our mind. I don't know. There's the white. Everybody's asking about your light. Now, what is the name of that light?
This is the O light, letter O, and then light.
Yep.
Javelot. Javelot.
Javelot. What's that run?
You can get them on sale for about $140, $150, but they retail for about $200.
All right, we're going over 694 on this. We'll keep moving fast just in case we're going to fall in. Now, I don't know if they'll be able to have the buses run across that, but that was the original plan, maybe widen that out. This old railroad right-of-way. The right-of-way is actually 60 feet wide. So we're looking at what, 25 of it?
Right.
A lot of people run and bike on this now. When we're chasing suspects, quite often they know the bike, the trail. I do not want to run over a bunny on live.
No.
Can you just put the light on the bunny over there? There you go.
Get out of here, silly wabbit.
Thank you, Michael.
There you go.
There he goes.
So, let me come out here. I think this is Burrill Road, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
Burrill Road. And so, we've just left the city of Maplewood and crossed over into the city of White Bear. For all intents and purposes, 694 is the border, but I think technically it's County Road D. But, so we're on Burrill Road, coming up on Highway 61. And the brand new Quick Trip that's up here on the corner for those of you that...
A lot of people rave about their little
rolls.
snack foods and cinnamon rolls and sandwiches.
It's
They have a
phenomenal.
good selection.
It is my favorite gas station to get food at. Not necessarily always my favorite for other things, but my favorite to get food at. We got to pause here so we can deal with some incoming information. And it's a good time if you got anything. Where's that other phone go? Do we know?
Probation 958.
Where did what go? I'm sorry.
The other phone.
Probation 958.
Good at losing those phones down.
Clear 460 Pierce.
Happy 1946.
That phone that we have you text us on, we're going to see if we can pull over here and find that.
2370 English.
Copy at 2370 English at 1947.
Not on this side. Got a feeling it's under your seat. Pocket?
I had it in the seat there before we started. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we found the phone.
So if you got any questions or observations, Pat's going to have this other phone here. 651-448-448. 3810. 448-3810. And someone did text us that the Foot Locker was the myth was the Foot Locker.
Oh, okay.
People are hoping that we'll find some cheese dogs tonight. We're definitely going to be looking for that. It's a little early to start eating though.
I think we should come back here and check later.
saliva test.
Score 4438.
Is he in custody yet or not?
No.
Okay. I got a guy working on that. The saliva test
Sending you a phone call request in regards
is
to
coming
a
out
custody
now.
issue.
Actually, they just released one where you can get, someone's asking about COVID test. You can go down to the Roy Wilkins
1949.
and get it done pretty much any day. They want you to make an appointment. In fact, you could probably tell them about that, right? How's that work?
You go to the, if you Google Ramsey County COVID testing sites, it'll give you a list, and you scroll down to Roy Wilkins Auditorium, and you're able to make an appointment from there. Now, there are a limited of walk-in testings available.
788.
In fact, a friend of mine just today was in and out in 20 minutes on a walk-in.
Huh? That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, and the governor has done a great job of getting more testing. And
Sergeant, I'll take.
yeah, the governor's done a good job making sure there's enough testing. And I heard him say today that in addition to more testing, that he believes the vaccine will be coming out very, very soon for the elderly and the most at risk.
That's good.
I'm not sure if that's possible, but that's what I thought.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get that up and running and slowly start working our way back to normal.
1950.
So anyhow, we're in White Bear. We went north of 694 on that bridge from Maplewood, and so we're just a little into White Bear. Come and get that.
I'm not sure where that is. Oh.
$91.73.
9173.
Just got a message here that the Lucky station on Randolph just had some lottery tickets stolen from it. Sounds like in a theft.
G-Way 532. I'll take that suspicious on Jackson.
Copy 316 Jackson, the first level parking room at 1950.
Gonna run down here to Sam's Club. There's a call here. Sam's Club's this way, right?
Let's see here. We're on Berkeley. Yeah. It's right at right before White Bear.
Calling a slumper in the lot, and
539.
White Bear is actually on the way, but we don't know how far away they are. You know, here's the thing about a slumper. This is where it gets into this whole idea of having other people check besides cops.
Right.
Copy 537.
Ronnie Ryan Jr. was checking on a slumper in a car,
Indeed.
and after he checked on him, he got shot in the back.
37 copy.
So you really can't assume that some calls don't need a police officer.
Go ahead.
And now it might very well be that this slumper is intoxicated. It might be that he's just taking a nap. It might be that he wakes up angry or grumpy.
Right.
It might be that he's hiding from somebody. It might be that he's overdosed. You know, might be that he needs some Narcan because he was using drugs. These calls, like a slumper in a car, they can go 10 different ways. And officers are always calculating what those possibilities are, trying to eliminate them one at a time. So I'm pretty sure Sam's Club's here. We don't get up here very often, but
I missed the call.
yeah, and we need a text again on what part of the building is. I thought they said south side.
166.
What was the nature of it?
166.
Oh, okay.
Just a slumper in the
I'll
car.
be clear.
Probably this one here.
Big March to 1612.
I would say that's probably.
Copy 1953.
You
I'm
okay?
not seeing it.
Oh, we just got a call. Somebody was slumping in their car. Maybe it wasn't you. You're all right?
I just got off work.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So this would be
By the liquor store. Where's the liquor store?
all the way down at the end, I think.
Yeah, this is the thing. You got the advantage when it comes to liquor stores.
And the south side would be that side facing the highway.
That white SUV. It's kind of funny. I'm having
There we go.
I'm having deja vu.
It's like a white BMW.
Here's the plate.
It is
Zero. Go ahead.
047 Papa Kilo X-ray. 047 Papa Kilo X-ray. Wait till it comes back.
Well, I'm just gonna take a peek. I'm just gonna take a peek at him real quick. Don't disturb him. White bear. I'd rather have white bear see him. I'd rather have white bear see him in the car.
Right.
Yeah, with 2400 code 4, medics still needed at this time. Anyone 73 medics needed at this time.
Negative
I mean, 1956.
173. Before you clear, see Minnesota 047 King X-ray.
Copy.
You guys stay with him for a half a mile, will you?
We'll try.
Till we get Suki there. All right, later.
See ya, man.
Yeah.
Good one. So it was not a slumper. It's a guy who works here at Sam's, and he was just bent over playing on his phone, like so many of us do.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
44, 78, 44, 41.
Got to run into a couple of White Bear officers.
They do a fine job up here too.
They really do.
Really. Well, and your daughter.
My daughter
what's up?
Kirsten is a White Bear officer.
Yeah.
44, 43 to copy. First shot is fired in the area of 1683 Village Trail East. So far, just one caller reporting 10 minutes ago. Heard 3 or 4 shots. Saw 4 males run into the Maple Ridge Apartments. Also saw a black car take off westbound on County Road D, Delta East.
Clear unfounded.
That's not too far from us.
44, sorry, copy.
Copy 1957.
4431, copy. You can put me in the area.
Copy, 1958.
4433, copy.
Thank you, 1958.
That's not too far. Practically on top of that one. It's gonna go up here. Shots fired call there in Maplewood, just off of
191.73.
County Road D, in those townhomes that we actually just drove through there.
9173,
Oh,
medics
okay.
advised.
Copy, thank you, 1958.
So again, the border between Maplewood and White Bear, we're going to duck back into Maplewood. I'm sure that those White Bear cars will probably head down there, be ready to see what heads up this way too.
Plug this the text phone in for a little bit. It's just about dead.
It's nice to have you back, Pat.
It's good to be back.
It's hard to juggle the things when you're gone.
4496.
I think it's right over here.
4496.
Pretty sure.
Let me clear my eyes. Yeah, you can show
Like
me.
I said, these are all
Shut
new
side also.
streets compared to the old
Copy
days.
1959.
So,
Now, retired truck driver Steve from Colorado Springs, Colorado, says the picture looks perfect on the
awesome.
broadcast.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this video, I wish you would. That'd be great. It's early enough now. What is it, 8 o'clock?
Yes.
So we're gonna drive into this neighborhood behind Ashley Furniture here. There's a slim possibility I'm in completely the wrong neighborhood, but I heard some voices over there. And a car backed in at a funny angle. What does that look like over there? Is that car backed in there?
Yeah, looks pretty normal.
Okay.
1532.
East Village Trail is the
Dakota
street.
County's requesting PD and medic for one in custody that has swallowed drugs.
I'll be en route.
Squad 4469.
525 copy, and it is a CSO that's out with the one in custody.
4469.
With the squad's back for domestics, 1997 Clark Street North. Comes Trump's father, punches comp in the face, colors outside.
21.
Suspect is inside. His name is Marcel White, mixed male, unknown clothing, unknown if he
I'll
will
ask
fight
these
with
folks real
police.
quick.
Yeah, let's just so we don't embarrass
69
ourselves.
copy.
Let's make sure that we're in the right neighborhood.
537 unclear.
Like I said, we don't normally work Maplewood, but I'm pretty sure it's right
Clear.
here,
Any, thank you. 21.
right in this. We're a little south of it now, but
9173, copy. You took the solicitor call and area check for a male who came to Color's door 10 to 15 minutes ago. Made an offer to enter Color's home, left in a silver white Cougar sedan. Would you like another squad to assist?
pretty sure it's a
Negative.
1600 block east from, running east from here, and so this is 1580. It's the next block. Yeah, we can't get there that way, can we? It's definitely a tangle town here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Block out.
Copy 2003.
I suppose Besides asking if they heard anything, we could ask them if they know where Village Trail is. Go ahead, ask them. You have at it. We're fully ready to embarrass ourselves.
Say, folks. Hi, did you hear any gunshots by any chance?
No.
Okay. Is East Village Trail in this complex?
I don't know. We're on D.
Okay.
That way, so sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think it's the next block up. Can't be too far away. There's a Maplewood cop.
Well, you got us in the right area.
Yeah. But I don't know if
525.
525.
here we
Our
go.
medics here.
There we go.
They have a custody. He's claiming that they swallowed methamphetamine. Conscious.
Village Trail East.
Code 4 for medics.
Copy, they are en route.
As long as we got the Maplewood officer behind us, we'll. Is that one in front of us too?
Sure.
Talk to this guy, huh?
Sure.
See if he heard anything.
Sure.
2431.
387 Tango X-Ray Delta.
Copy 2005.
Oh, gentlemen.
One 70, copy, north of 1500 Energy Park.
Hi, did you hear any gunshots out here at all?
Article Park.
You just got here?
Ask
Okay.
him what he's doing there.
What are you doing up in here? Do you live up in here? You do? What street are you on? Manor? Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
4478.
Okay then.
Copy the Maplewood Care Center, 1900 Sharon. For male staff member, sexually harassed another staff member. Time delay is 3 hours. Suspect is no longer on scene at
There's two
2006.
Maplewood cars here. One gunshot heard.
4478. Hi.
Nothing seen there.
It looks like the female victim is no longer on scene. Male staff member may still be on scene. Who's one back?
So now, just a little bit of more
Copy 2006.
geography on Maplewood. So Maplewood is everything west of Rice Street and north of Larpenter. But strangely, when they made the cities, when they carved out the cities,
You change it to civil. And I'm going to write a summon this E35.
hang on a second. When they carved out the cities, they decided that everything between McKnight Road and Century, all the way down from Larpenter to the southern border, would be in Maplewood. So it's an unusually shaped town,
It really is.
and makes it very difficult for officers from Maplewood that are working up here to run in on calls in South Battle Creek. You know,
Right.
so
361 identified.
on our way back to the east side, we're going to go down McKnight Road, and which is the border between Maplewood and St. Paul. Probably tool through downtown North St. Paul for a minute too, huh?
Yeah,
So,
I like North St. Paul. Now we got to give a little shout out here.
your microphone's yours, man. I don't
My
know,
my
voice is
my old
tired.
partner Tom Arnold is a homicide sergeant with St. Paul. Well, one of the guys he works with is John Keating, a long time St. Paul officer who's a sergeant up in the homicide unit now. And his daughter, Ella, is a faithful watcher of ours and is guaranteed to be watching right now.
Oh, really? Well, that's nice of her.
So thank you, Ella, for being for riding with us on these live patrols.
Ran over her dog and then
See, the interesting thing about going back to that call with the call on a slumper, nobody knows for sure. So we don't want to be too intrusive. Most of the time, slumpers end up being intoxicated persons, right, Pat?
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
then there's the Minnesota law on driving while intoxicated means you cannot be in physical control of a motor vehicle while you're intoxicated. So even if you're sleeping in your vehicle, well, for sure, if it's running, you're likely to get arrested for DWI if you're intoxicated. But even if the car is off and you have the keys, technically, and correct me if I think I'm going wrong here, Pat, at all, you know, if you have the keys and you're in physical control of your vehicle, you technically can be arrested for DWI.
That's always been my understanding.
Now, Pat and I didn't do, if a person's trying to sleep it off in the back of their car and they haven't driven anywhere, like, you know, they went out of the bar and they decided, I'm going to sleep it off. We generally gave the person the benefit of the doubt as long as they hadn't driven.
Right.
Yeah,
But if you're sitting there with your car running and in park with your foot on the brake,
yeah.
you just might go to jail.
So many more people are using Uber and Lyft now. It's really kind of been a great tool.
It really has.
Great tool.
if I can hold for a minute on that Conway call, we're going to see if Andrew sees more of an animal complaint.
I heard nothing about this. Somebody
About 385. We're going to see if animal control can take care of this
sent
one.
this to us, and I'm not gonna.
Hold off on it for a
I'm
moment.
not gonna say it out loud. It's something you should probably see, though. I didn't hear anything about that.
There was, but I wasn't going to mention it. We did have an issue today. Mental illness runs rampant, and I'm not sure where that sound is coming
I
from.
think that was me.
Mental illness. Someone asked about an incident in Little Canada. We did have an incident in Little Canada today
Little Lake Boulevard.
regarding a person in crisis.
170. You're not too far out. I'll back up.
And we don't try to talk too much about those, but our deputies did an unbelievably awesome job of talking the person out of committing suicide. And just shout out to our deputies, especially our negotiators that went there and kept the peace and convinced the party to come out on their own.
That's,
But I don't, like I said, we don't like to talk about individuals because sometimes it's harder for them to come back into a neighborhood when the people know what's been going on.
right.
You put me in a GLC in my
So we're southbound on McKnight.
location. I'm out with one.
Now, there's a little chunk of Maplewood carved out into a rectangle called
Item code 4.
into another city called North St. Paul. Right here, North St. Paul is on the left, and Maplewood's still on the right. And, people getting their Christmas lights up, kind of cheer us up a little bit. Feel free to answer any of those questions you got there, Pat.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up on the stuff coming from Chloe too.
This is 17th Avenue East in North St. Paul. Also, County Road C. County Road C in Maplewood.
Copy 2013.
And you'll see on the North St. Paul signs, you'll see little polar bears. Whereas the Maplewood sign, you're seeing maple leaves.
North St. Paul being the home of the North St. Paul High School Polars.
Class of 73.
47 on the list.
Don't forget that.
You're on 3.
What's that?
Class of 73.
Apologize.
Gee, who would that be? That's right, you are a year younger than me.
Yeah. Well, it could be that I flunked a grade. Yeah, we don't have the heat on. By the way, for those of you who are worried about the camera overheating today, we're not using the heat today. Pat and I decided we're going to make sure this camera works properly.
We're going to tough it out for you guys.
Now again, the numbers up in North St. Paul for the squads are the 3,000s. If you hear 3,000 up on the air, it's a smaller community. I know most of you know I've mentioned that I went to North St. Paul High School before, and I lifeguarded up here at Silver Lake for many, many years. For those of you that visited Silver Lake, there used to be what was called the curly slide right there.
Oh, yeah?
Giant metal curly slide. Well, it felt giant when you were little.
Received.
It's no longer there.
Dispatch copies 2015.
Sergeant Sapp kept us all in line up here. There's Silver Lake there. You'll see the sign right there in front of us there. No lifeguard on duty. Swim at your own risk.
I don't think I have ever seen this lake before.
Yeah, on the other end of the lake is Joy Park.
187.
Beautiful lake. Like I said, I taught
187.
swimming and lifeguarded there for
Get
years
your plate
while I was in high school and college
Tango X-ray Papa.
before joining the police department.
Yeah, I'm here 2015.
We probably got to do some day shifts, right?
I think we should.
This would be a lot more. This one might be
Yes.
a lot more fun.
Especially in the colder weather.
Yeah. Well, for those of you who are new to the whole Live on Patrol, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff up here in Minnesota. City of St. Paul is the capital city in Minnesota, and then we have several suburbs. The county's about 550,000 people, about the size of a congressional district. And my partner is Pat Scott. Pat and I worked together at the St. Paul Police Department for many years.
Many years. And now I'm working for the sheriff as a crime analyst. And
We appreciate it. And my partner. So we're about to cross over Highway 36. On the right is the old North St. Paul High School. If we took a right, we'd go down there. And
it's the famous snowman.
well, I have to get a little bit of an angle here, even if I have to use my lights, because there's the North St. Paul snowman along Highway 36. Personally, I never took my girlfriend inside the snowman when I was in high school, but rumor is some people did. And there is a snow day celebration here in North St. Paul. Got a great antique car show here as well.
Oh yeah, the car show here in North St. Paul is legendary.
I don't think we got a call in North St. Paul, but this is the North St. Paul Police Department, Fire Department right here.
good crew of cops out here.
Yeah. So our goal tonight was give you a little exposure over a couple other suburbs. So got into Maplewood, White Bear, into a little bit of North St. Paul. We're gonna head back through Maplewood into the east side of St. Paul. Before we do that though, I probably should just remind you that the eastern border of Ramsey County is Century. Now, Century has several different names. In the old days, it was called East County Line because it was the eastern county line of Ramsey County.
Okay.
Then it was also called Division because it's the division between Ramsey County and Washington County.
Makes sense.
And I'm not sure how Century got its name, but for the most part, people refer to it as Century. And also, it's also Highway 120. Highway 120. So we're on North St. Paul Road, which is also 7th Avenue East, and returning. Now, interestingly enough, you'll see that we were on 7th Avenue East, but on the side of the road over here to the right, in Washington County, you're going to see the roads are numbered completely differently. So this is where it gets confusing for people when you go to different jurisdictions.
Right.
So on the left side there in Oakdale, it's 46th Street North. On the right side in North St. Paul, it's 10th Avenue East. So
yeah, that could get you lost.
When you're pursuing someone on 10th Avenue East, it changed into 46th Street. But each county has the right to establish its own street numbering system. And so 9th Avenue East here is like the 2700 block, but on the other side at 45th, it's the 6000 block. So communication between law enforcement can sometimes be difficult.
And we can't have gone through North St. Paul without mentioning Newman's Bar.
Oh yeah, we drove right by it.
Which is,
on the backside.
if I'm not mistaken, the oldest bar in the state of Minnesota.
It might be. That's a good thing.
I believe it is.
That would surprise me, but that would be amazing. I would think there'd be one downtown, but who knows? You might be right. Back in the olden days, they might have had to sneak out to North St. Paul to have a drink.
Right.
Still true today? So it's a little quieter than we're used to normally, which is a good thing because we wanted to get a little time to introduce you to some of our other suburbs. This gentleman's obviously in a little bit of a hurry. We might just tag along with him on County Road. Oh, we'll see where he's going here. Going to the gas station. It's okay to be anxious. It's just not okay to exceed the speed limit. I keep trying to teach my 15-year-old that too.
Maybe like, oh, I thought he was pulling up to the pump, maybe about to run out of gas.
So we're at the Holiday here at County Road B in Century. We'll pull up to the pump like we're pretending we're at the pump. Anyhow, a couple things while we're sitting here. We're just going to take a look at this holiday for a little bit. Please share this if you can. Please send an email to the mayor or city council members on my earlier post today if you are concerned about the reduction in police officers. You're going to get a response that says they're not cutting, they're just not hiring. But the reality is they're down 10 officers already. People are retiring all the time, and they're not going to let them hire for the next 2 years. So there's going to be a reduction of 40 police officers.
Just through mere attrition.
It's the same. And the strange thing is the staffing study that the council had reported to them last March called for 50 additional police officers. They hired the study, they contracted it out, And then they ended up not hiring the officers, instead reducing them.
Somebody else.
Okay. What is it? Okay. Obviously, we're doing some checks here while we're here. We're going to try not to, give out names of people that whenever we can, but we do run plates while we're sitting here, and some computer systems, a lot of the state computer systems list all possible similar names.
Copy. Code 4 mail out GOA at 2024.
I'm going to turn the scanner on all the channels now there, Patrick, so we don't miss a thing
Sounds good.
anywhere. We'll just engage this gentleman. How's it going? Good. Don't come too close. We don't want to get COVID of each other. Just everything good? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's
All
fine.
right. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can tell a lot from a 20-second conversation. Pretty like a nice kid, huh?
Mhm.
Very nice.
First one, I think, person is an anonymous cop would like an officer to drive by from people, a group of people waiting outside the front entrance, Compton, Maplewood, if they live there.
So we're going to continue south here
2163, copy all of us.
on McKnight. Portable Automotive. Mike Whistler still takes his cars there. My dad used to all the time.
Copy, 2163.
Copy on
2163, copy.
That's me.
246-175. 246-175.
Score 9171.
We're not too far away. There won't be many viewers that remember. We're not too far away where we ran into that little ghost figure.
Oh, that's
Just-
right.
Just east of us.
Yeah, we had this is taking you back towards near the beginning of our live on patrols. But we were looking for a suspect with Maplewood police. And there was some apparition, for want of a better word, that appeared in front of our truck.
And we were positive it was going to be captured on our live on patrol.
But guess what? That is the one and only live on patrol we've had that there was some kind of glitch and the entire segment disappeared.
Yep.
So
We tried to save it. It somehow the power died, but normally they're saved automatically, but they weren't.
not an especially superstitious guy, but do with that information what you will.
A lot of people noticed it though. It's surprising how many people can see things here that we don't actually see. Did you know that?
Oh, for sure. Experienced that a few times where people have told me later on
Spotted
to
stuff.
check a certain point in the video and
East, Department 126. Come requesting welfare check on their brother. They have not heard from.
So this is Larpenteur Avenue we're crossing. This is the northern border of St. Paul. So on the right is Maplewood. Now on the right is St. Paul, and on the left is Oakdale.
361, clear my call advice. I'll go with this.
Are we on Century or McKnight?
Wait,
Yeah,
we're on Century.
Yeah, we're on Century.
So we got it.
So the right, so we're still, we never made it over to McKnight proper. So on the right there is still Maplewood. Maplewood.
if we were over on McKnight, we'd be cruising the border between.
Yeah, we'll cruise that back up on the Pretty quiet out here. Hear that guy talk.
Copy on the squad of BAPS, 2134 5th Street for a party scene, body only warrant.
Well, we can go there. 2134 5th Street.
2029.
We're not too far.
3910, copy the traffic.
Thank you, 2029.
Maybe we can get the details on that 2134
3930
5th.
copy.
Clear, Jerry.
Got a little ways to go.
Copy,
But
2029.
Just go on.
270.
What about investigating park and high school?
Copy, 2029.
I'm texting right now. Just got the details.
3930, we're knocking, negotiating at the door.
Copy, knocking and negotiating at the door, 2030.
that's 5th Street in North St. Paul. Here we go. So there's a 5th Street down here in St. Paul, Maplewood, and that's the 3900 block. There's probably a 5th Street up there. Remember when we were on 7th Street there?
Mhm.
It was 2 blocks away from there. There you have it. Gentleman's got a warrant and they're trying to convince him to come out. If he doesn't come out, we might have to go back, or if he comes out running.
Okay, I don't know all your controls yet. I get a little bit of heat on my feet.
You feel heat, huh?
Just on my feet.
Okay. Well, is that good or bad?
No, I want to feel heat.
You want feet? All right.
Oh,
There you
here we go. Okay, perfect.
There's your number right there. You got
Gotcha.
up now.
Thank you.
Of course. You old guys need a little heat on your feet.
Circulation and all, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, I like my feet to be a little cool when I sleep.
So here we are at Century. We're going south on Century. We got Maplewood on the right. We got Oakdale on the left. Now in Oakdale, they call this 10th Street North. 10th Street North. It goes to the freeway to 694. And in Maplewood, they call it Minnehaha Avenue. And actually, it's Minnehaha in Maplewood and in St. Paul.
Can you start the sergeant?
That don't sound good.
Copy, requesting a sergeant to 2134 5th Street North and holding the air for squads until code 4 at 2032.
Let's just see if they have them.
3910 arrived.
2032.
Are they code 4?
$39.21 status check. Coming on people's windows and kicking. 3930 status check.
We're controlled.
Okay.
Copy, control. Do squads need the air this time? Still holding the 10-1 until further notice at 2033.
3930, we got one in custody. We're talking with two uncooperative people at the door
Okay.
Copy,
right now.
copy, controlled. One in custody talking with two uncooperative parties at
So you
2033.
got 2 North St. Paul cars out there. We're guessing they work very, very closely with Maplewood. We're way down here in the south part of Maplewood. I'm sure the northern Maplewood cars are going to run over there
Oh, yeah.
and back them up. they have the party in custody that they wanted, but of course, as always, even though you have the party in custody, you got other people that aren't happy with you. And unfortunately, that unhappiness is more often. Even the slumper in the lot there at Sam's that we talked to. You know, we get a call on a slumper. It's suspicious. We're worried about his health. Even his reaction was unhappiness that we were knocking and checking on him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It wasn't that we weren't in uniform, because I was in uniform.
Yeah, you are.
But it's just sometimes people aren't happy with us, even though we're there to check on them and make sure they're safe. Hey, we passed Tartan High School, I think, which was built and started in
3930.
1972.
Okay.
And the reason I remember, I was at North St. Paul when they split the school in half. Not positive of the year.
3921.
So,
But you know, back to that
County Code 4,
that
Greenwich 1 at
slumper.
2034.
As you so often say, if people would just assume best intentions until you find out otherwise.
yeah.
And our intentions were nothing but pure to make sure he was okay.
Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't have even checked on him if I wasn't concerned that maybe he was in some type of physical stress, you know,
Right.
or overdose.
Squad 4496.
Just
How do you
what-
took the CDP 1695 County Road D Delta East at 327? Caller heard shots fired approximately 30 minutes ago. Just noticed her red Nissan Maxima has window shut out at 2035.
Oh. So 1695 East County Road D, that is actually right where that shot was fired.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That's
Len.
one block over from where we were on Village Trail.
The case number are 30105.
And
Again,
Somebody has a window that's been
30105.
shot out. So that was the legitimate shots fired up there in Maplewood.
Right. If you think you hear shots fired, call 911.
Yeah.
I can't stress that enough.
We are on Minnehaha Avenue, headed westbound. Driving into some really obnoxious headlights. I don't think it's our windshield either here, but should I try the washer for a little bit?
Sure.
Dust on there? I don't know. Hopefully, we got spray window washer in the back seat if that doesn't clear up for you. Didn't clear up too good over here on my side.
No.
See what happens. Maybe we'll stop at that Holiday down here in 1400 Minnehaha and get a little paper towel on the window.
Sounds good. It's in the backpack or the back seat?
I moved it up. It's in the back seat, but I just gonna get some paper towel here too to actually scrub a little bit. Some dirt. I just had the car washed yesterday. Maybe it's time for new wipers. All right, we're on the east side of St. Paul. We're at Minnehaha and Hazel. But the bar is closing on Saturday. Oh, I heard a funny thing on the news. No football after Saturday, Friday midnight. So all the teams are moving their games from next week or Saturday or from next week to this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wiper Avenue, Cherry Pit.
Pretty good crowd.
What I was going to say is I'm sure the bars will have like a major closing party Friday night, right?
Right.
We'll have to work Friday. What
I think we should work Friday.
have to work Friday to see what type of celebrations.
Maybe start a little bit earlier because they're all closing at 10.
We can do that. I don't know. I got to check my schedule. Bobby plays hockey. That's what it would be on there. I just don't know. I think he's got a game Friday. So I got to check to make sure that works. But we can work around it. That's his last game, too, for a month. Because they're not going to let hockey.
Yeah, I heard that was all team sports, right?
All indoor sports. Outdoors, okay. With the exception of football, which is outdoor but not okay. Oh. It's like Walter said, we don't make the news, we just read it.
Long for a return to normalcy.
Yeah. Stop here at the Holiday at Minnehaha, home of many a shooting. Everybody's got masks on, that's good.
Oh, they got paper towels at the
Yeah,
end.
that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna let this one car leave just so I don't block them in. And we'll pull down to the end. We're gonna try to clean your windshield a little bit. It's a possibility I'll run in and use the restroom and get a cheese dog. But
Maybe two, if they have two.
Maybe two.
Check the area.
You know what though?
$9.95.
We won't be washing the windows long. I know nobody likes to watch the windows. Oh, that's the rain.
Going back with you as quick as we can here,
We got rain
folks.
X. We got everything around here now. Here we go. So here you got some real Windex there, Pat.
All right.
Real Windex. Is it okay if I leave it running?
Yep.
172. How do you want your lens? Yeah.
Had a comment on commercial.
Yeah, please, Millingren.
Squad 385.
385.
Clear of eyes with 54.
After 2041.
Five 39.
539.
Transferring an adult female from our location of booking. 59.1 on the trip.
Every 942.
Listening, yeah.
Report 359.
Have a good one.
Copy 24-4. About 280.
About 280.
88 Cesar Chavez Street on a welfare check. Black male in his 30s. Being physically aggressive and violent towards passerbys and harassing people. Medics are also being notified.
Copy enough.
Let me clarify, they're being notified for mental health. No injuries at this time.
Investigate.
364.
So give me a little bit of feedback on if that windshield looks better now.
Hey, guess what?
Copy 24-5.
Jessica and Jamal that work here gave us some clean hand cleaner from the troops.
Oh, awesome.
They're here, and they were watching us while we were here. They're watching you clean the window.
Fantastic. A gentleman was driving by, stopped and said he was listening to us.
Here's the thing. We got a shout out to Jessica's mom, Tammy. She apparently watches us regularly at home on the TV.
Jessica's mom, Tammy,
Yep.
hello to you. Giving you a shout out. Your daughter took care of us.
About 280, we're coming down.
I got to make a quick stop inside.
Back in the corner. Say hi to those two. I'll take Pat, close the door. I'll turn around and get an eye on you.
Okay.
189, I got Burrill, Little Caesars, 1533, any female refusing to leave at 2046.
I'll try to get you the best picture and view that we can.
About 280, we're going to be out with the mail. At State and Cesar Chavez in the middle of the intersection.
We used to have a couple problems with people living across the street in this apartment, but
Copy, State and Cesar Chavez at 2046.
most of them have moved out.
539.
539.
We've arrived 60.3 on the trip.
Copy 2046.
How far these people went to?
Every town has its own timeline.
361 PTV.
361.
And its own rhythm.
Copy 24-7.
All right. Say hi to those two in there.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Nice people. Well, I suppose as for the next 4 weeks, as activities are limited,
Yeah,
some people will be looking for a reality break, huh?
I would think so.
So, someone just texted me and said, if we're going to be in our houses after dark, Pat's going to have to talk more. to keep us, you know, awake and entertained.
385.
Well, I guess I'm getting my live on patrol legs back under me again. Sorry if I've been a little
Oh, you're doing great.
reticent. I think that's the word.
Copy, DOC at 1325.
Some people text me and tell me that
Until code 4.
I got to stop interrupting you. Sorry about that.
377.
Well, I've never found it to be anything that wasn't important to say, so.
Well, we're nudging up to 9:11 here in another 20 minutes, which, of course, is our normal start time.
286, code 4, you can have others from the station.
Based upon normally when things start getting busier.
Right.
Copy 2050.
People like your windshield, Joe?
280.
You know, I haven't seen any comments, but to me it looks like it's a lot more clear.
Well, we're on south on Atlantic Street from Minnehaha. South on Atlantic Street. I think he went west on Margaret there, this car. We just prowl around here a little bit. See what's going on over here on the Lower East Side. Looks like they're just parking. By the way, if you're sending me friend requests, I apologize. I don't know how it works, but I can't approve any more friend requests just because there's a maximum of 5,000. So I don't have any way of approving any more friend requests. You can send Pat the requests, but you can follow any of us. I think if you hold on that little friend button, it changes to follow, or it tells you to follow, but I just don't have a way to approve any more of those friend requests, and I feel bad about that, but it's just how it works. Yeah, Pat does have a great voice.
Copy, and spot 385. Did you also copy?
Someone told us that earlier, but his dad was a professional broadcaster, Ray Scott, so he definitely has an
That's
advantage.
2051.
Advantage over me.
Thank you, Sergeant Altieri. Thank you, Joe Miller.
Southbound on
364,
Earl.
checking your status.
If you watch the early ones, you'll see how what a
2052.
poor state of affairs this Earl Street was, and now it's all smooth. Thanks to Whitey and that's his nickname, because he's
Public
got
Works crew.
Public Works crew, because he's got quite the head of whiter hair, and thanks for a great job getting this all fixed.
21 1023 at that address.
Copy, at 2052.
453, can you put me out with one NH2 left?
Copy, 2052.
280.
Last part, go again.
280. You're gonna have to update our location. Scene report in front of 88th Street.
Where are they? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Copy, 2053.
I did verify. Callers a passerby.
Thanks for checking.
You're welcome, 2053.
I was mentioning earlier, I got a lot of messages from people worried about me when I was on quarantine,
Yeah.
and it was really, seriously heartwarming. It was really kind of people.
385.
You can clear me from this and send me a pending.
And we get I get a lot of messages, you know, to give shout outs to people or drive by certain locations or pick up Twinkies or
How's it going? Good. Trying to. How about you?
Always.
It's outdoor seating out here, huh? They bring the food out there or what?
Doesn't it start Sunday?
Yeah. Yeah. They'll probably have to take the roof off. That would cover it, right?
Yeah, you have a good night.
You too, thank you.
And all of those offers are really kind, but please don't take any offense that it is impossible
No, I'm just saying hi. How are you doing?
to respond to all the requests.
Yeah, no problem. Pretty quiet at the Mounds Park Sports Bar, but it is early.
Yeah, well, they only have an hour to go though.
You know, I
400 Llewellyn Street North.
this is gonna sound really strange. Okay, I'm just gonna admit that on the front end. I'm sure my wife is at home cringing. But I saw some pictures of kids visiting Santa Claus, and Santa Claus had a plastic mask on and a regular mask. Okay?
All right.
So let me ask you this. You know, obviously, kids should get to see Santa, right? I mean, what if there were people that could prove that they had already had COVID and they had the antibodies and they were well over it, so they weren't contagious? You know what I'm saying? Would that make some sense to allow them to be Santa Claus?
It would, but I guess the verdict isn't completely in yet.
Yeah, I guess
on the antibodies.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Well, we're good. Now, what is that? An Irish Wild jersey?
Just a hoodie. I
That's
got
pretty
it
cool.
at.
I never saw an Irish
I
Wild
love
jersey.
that.
I got it at the State Fair,
You did.
and they only had a 4X.
Where did they sell that? Where at the fair?
You know where the Vikings building is? Down at the State Fair?
Yep.
Yeah, if you go in there, they got the Vikings, and they got the Timberwolves, Wild, Lynx, Twins. Look at this.
See,
I've tried to shrink it 5, 6
Holy
times.
mackerel! How long are those sleeves?
But you know what? It keeps me warm.
There you go.
That's the first one.
That's the bottom line.
Did they sell other nationalities like Swedish?
I saw this and I thought, oh, something to wear at St. Patrick's Day.
That's it. A wild
Because
jersey
you
with
never
St.
know if it's going to be too hot or too cold.
Hey, you know we're live right now. You want to show our viewers your shirt?
That's up to you.
Just step in front of that camera right here.
We'd love it if you
check
did.
it out. So this guy's got right there.
Right there.
Pull those strings ago. There we go. There we go. Where's your flashlight, Pat? Hang on.
Hang on, we're gonna light it up.
We gotta light it up. Go back up.
You're going to light it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's a wild jersey. Someone made a lot of money on that. It's a little too much light there, I think.
A wild on top of a
A
shamrock.
shamrock, an orange and green and white shamrock.
Love it.
All right, one of a kind. I think you're one of a kind.
So how's your guys' night going?
Pretty
Quiet.
good. Pretty good.
It's quiet.
Yeah, I just got back from deer hunting.
How'd you do?
I still haven't gotten one. I'm going back up north on Friday after bowling since they're closing everything.
Yeah.
I'm a big bowler, and I'm going to bowl as much as I can and leave Friday night to go back up north. But I got home. I have 10 acres of land by Hinckley,
You do.
and I got home Saturday night at 7. Didn't plan on leaving. I didn't know I locked my truck, and they went in it.
Here or in Hinckley?
No, at home.
Oh.
In my driveway. And my cousin's a St. Paul cop who sold me, because I have a permit to carry, and he
Yep.
sold me my 40.
Yep.
They got it.
Oh, not good.
So we're hoping it comes up soon. I've looked everywhere to hope that it wasn't taken out of my truck, because there's a lockbox,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a lock. I just got back.
Yeah. Terrible.
that
So,
sucks. I hate
were there
it.
other thefts in that area, or not, other cars hit?
I don't know about over here. I'm over off of Johnson Parkway in Case.
Okay,
So over here, I haven't heard too much.
that's not good. How long ago was that?
Saturday.
I'm gonna see if I can look that
So
report up.
only, what, 4 or 5 days ago.
And they got your 40, huh?
Yep. And my cousin, they got my cousin being a cop. He had to register it. Gave me the serial number and all that, and he's paying attention too. To hopefully find it.
What department? You don't have to say his name, but where does he work at? What unit?
I think now he's part of the gang squad for St. Paul.
He is. Well, good. I'm sure I'm going to get a call in about 2 minutes about who that is. Might be shorter than that.
Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go eat food. I had to call an order before they close.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Hey, the 40s are great guns. That's still what I carry.
it was a Springfield XD.
Huh?
I loved it because if you only grabbed the bottom of the handle, you couldn't. You had to push in the part with your
The grip safety.
the grip safety to even put a shell in.
Good idea.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Thanks a lot.
You
Nice
too.
talking to you. Well, that's not good. Good.
No, indeed.
Not good. Not good at all. St. Paul Saloon over here on Old Hudson. It's pretty busy in there, huh?
Pretty busy, yep.
So I'll put this one on. What do you got with yours on? I'll put this one on, whatever the opposite.
I'm on one.
All right, I'll go to 2. I guess they had a plane. I don't know if you saw in the news. They had a plane land out on County Road 81 out there in Maple Grove
Oh, really?
sometime today, earlier tonight. Yeah.
That would be a scary landing.
Yeah, you gotta, that would be very scary. The thing about that would scare you. You got to know where all the power lines are.
Yeah, definitely.
Those power lines can ruin a perfectly good runway. That's one thing. It's on my bucket list of things to do is learn how to fly a single engine plane.
You can tell me about it.
I think that's really something I want to feel, that feeling of just floating above the earth. I mean, a hot air balloon works too, but actually flying, I think, would be something special. Anyhow, it's on my list.
280.
280.
Unclear exactly what's going on.
That's the best part of this job. Like just sitting and talking to that guy, you realize that was a very interesting conversation.
Mm-hmm.
All generated by a shirt.
Exactly.
It's just it's a great part of this job. Now we know that there's crime in the area of Johnson and Case, where they're breaking into cars and stealing guns. Head downtown for a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, we are still looking for the suspect in the murder at Rice and Charles. We're not going to mention his name, but
we've known him for quite a while.
yeah. And the guy that got killed, his nickname, I think, New Orleans. Some of our CSOs knew him. they were telling me today, one of them called me today and said, yeah, New Orleans was downtown, bragging about the fact that he got shot at in Minneapolis a couple days earlier.
Really?
And he just got grazed on the head. And claiming that he had, since he came from New Orleans, he had special powers.
Huh.
But obviously nobody has those kind of powers.
No. Pretty tough to overcome bullets.
There's Squad to start 270 Burgess. Unit 3 on an assault. Male punch comes in the face and through a table ladder.
Might head that way, see what happens. 270 Burgess. We're on 3rd Street, downtown St. Paul.
21st Squad to start 270 Burgess Street. Apartment 3 on an assault.
Well, no, not a lot of volunteers.
286, being clarified, we can hit the house.
Copy 2105.
Everybody's busy.
Was that an East car that said they were going to go?
I don't think it was the Central still.
Oh, it is. It's a warmer than usual night for this time of year. 48 degrees right now.
191 Western.
261 squads in the area.
PIC female. Copy 2105. Needs to go back to St. Joe.
What do we got going on with it? I think the mayor is going to announce some new initiative on homelessness. Have you heard anything today?
No, I have not.
369.
Need to do something.
476 Brainerd Avenue, New Progress Domestic. Caller has, TC has an open line. Not here. Confident female are screaming.
There's your buddy.
Just to answer questions.
Yelling at you.
Call was updated just now. But was physically assaulted by their girlfriend. Nothing further.
Is he still young?
I think he will if we go around.
You got to run up to that Brainerd address, I think, too. Somebody else is yelling at him. Somebody over here on the street. Your buddy did yell, but now there's somebody else yelling.
273.
Did you call the cop if she's on scene?
Copy 2107. Here's one at West Team. Failed to meet a citizen requesting to speak to an officer, refusing to give further information, and is waiting at the end of the PD.
What?
Bravo 452.
60 East Kellogg.
Bravo
What we got?
452.
Two females physically fighting.
Yeah, that's what we were listening to here, I think. Now we just got to figure out where they are.
Copy 2107.
So,
There's 111. So it
Yeah.
should be in this stretch up here, I'm thinking.
the 60 is going to be on the south side over here, so...
280 on scene at the hospital.
You weren't fighting, were you?
2108.
Okay.
Seen any women fighting, guys? No?
This camp's getting larger.
Right.
This would be where it would be. But must be, who's in this car? They might have even called.
Hi. Did you see a couple women fighting?
A couple women?
Fighting?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Not in this car, no.
Well, you all look like you're doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
261. 261, I copy those dates. 122.
No, that ain't good out there. There's a lot of people out here, man.
This is
The problem with a lot of people. How's it going? Is
this encampment is definitely worse
It
for the wear.
creates conflict. This is the what?
5286.
Go ahead.
The caller had just been going by in his car
Suspect is
and
going to be a Matthias, the 42-year-old black male.
saw it. He's no
Wearing
longer
black
here.
hoodie and blue jeans and black beanie. Drives a neutral colored Dodge sedan. Unsure if he's outside right now or if he's left.
Copy.
Well, the fight is over at least, it appears.
Someone said that they can't see us on Facebook. I don't know. My buddy Kim says she can't see it, but I don't know why that would be. But according to all of our other sources, it's running fine, Kim. But if you can't find it on my page, go to the Live on Patrol page or the YouTube page.
172.
So we're in downtown St. Paul, the capital city. For those of you that are not from here, beautiful city. A lot of it developed under the leadership of Mayor George Latimer, one of the finest mayors we ever had. George was very creative in terms of, buildings, downtown, skyways. Skyways came in under his area, thank goodness. And red hat, gray shirt, carrying a white bag. It's almost as if grab that bag from someone. We'll see if there's a call later. But funny story, back in the 70s, I was a young man. George came up with this idea of a people mover. You ever heard of that?
This sounds familiar.
It was brilliant when you think about it. He was going to build mass transit on tracks, simple tracks, where you'd get into a pod that would carry up to 4 people. You'd plug in your destination, and it would take you there.
Huh.
And way ahead of his time in terms of the need for mass transit. Of course, the people of St. Paul weren't quite ready for that level of mass transit.
Right.
I mean, they weren't ready back then, and even in the 80s for light rail. But this was in the 70s. He was coming up with the people mover and a computerized concept where it would take you electronically from point to point. I mean, nowadays you can do it with Uber practically or electronic cars.
Right.
We're talking 30 years, 50 years ago though.
Way ahead of his time.
And actually they had a vote on it, I think, a referendum on whether to move ahead. And it did not pass. But the people mover was going to be headed. They were building downtown the World Trade Center, all the towers there, a lot of growth there, and they were going to headquarter this out of there, and you'd be able to move it. You could go short distance, long distance, but you could move people around town up to University Avenue, out to West 7th Street. And it was like a George Jetson, only without the airborne.
Right.
The people mover.
Mayor Latimer is one of my favorite politicians of all time.
Yeah.
Good man.
He definitely is. He actually just tried to get things done without a partisan approach to business. That was the way things worked best back then. And speaking of mass transit, there is the Metro light rail running by the Capitol.
Had a shooting last evening on one of those.
Yeah, that's right. There was about 130 University up at Union Rice.
Yep.
There was a man shot.
Open route to 1505 West Windsor Street.
All right, well, it's 9:15. Time for things to happen.
You'd think. You already said the Q word,
There you have it.
so things should start happening.
3-5, you can cancel 3-6.
386, clear.
Clear, thank you.
That's fine.
Some people remember that people mover, I bet.
I remember it with you talking
can watch
about
the
it.
comments there. Didn't George also believe that rather than giving all of our resources away, a lot of these things, it's turned out in retrospect, I believe he was right on. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Rather than giving our resources away to private companies, that cable television franchise should have been owned by the public to minimize the cost. And of course, at the time, there were several companies competing for that franchise.
So that wasn't very popular with them.
No. And so a lot of money went into marketing to try to convince, that went to a vote as well. Convince the public to vote against public cable.
Huh.
I think that was 1982. It was 80 or 82. 80 or 82. There was a referendum. And the public decided they did not want publicly owned cable because private companies convinced them, the public, that the public wasn't capable of running anything. So, and whether that's true or not, it's a whole other story. But so that's how we ended up with Continental Cable was the original company, the Continental Cable. And of course, they eventually sold. It became a conglomerate of Comcast over time.
Yep, that's.
So,
I've been with every iteration of it since the beginning.
and they have a great product. Let's just say Comcast has a great product. It's a little on the pricey side. I'm personally willing to pay for it because I like the flexibility. I can watch it on my phone. You know, I've had the security system in place, but you do pay for it.
Yeah, you do.
So the other night when you weren't working, I was actually, remember last Wednesday before this gentleman got shot, I was here and this lady was complaining about all the people hanging out in front of her store.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that right here?
I saw that.
And then, of course, 2 nights later, one was shot and killed.
And there, I'd imagine, is the memorial.
Yep, there's the memorial of New Orleans. Seems kind of quiet out here tonight. Isn't it a little strange, right?
Mm-hmm.
And actually,
well, you've said quiet about 3 times now.
I just gotta say,
so
let's talk about it. You can brag about it. I don't know if you even knew this because you're off. You're in a hibernation. I guess it's isolation. Okay, Yogi. So the video of this shooting was captured by Ramsey County Sheriff's Department staff in the East Metro Real-Time Information Center.
Yes, it was.
Kelly, we'll leave it at that. We won't mention her last name, but she was able to she saw something suspicious happening in this area. She was able to get the cameras tuned in. She had grabbed the license plates earlier, too, of the car that was here. And the clues, if you will, in the case came from an observant analyst watching cameras.
She did a phenomenal job.
It's great work. Kelly, I don't know if she's working tonight or if Heather is, but this guy wants to come and say hi. Maybe we should tell him we're sorry for his loss.
New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
Hi. Good. Were you friends with New Orleans? Were you friends with New Orleans? Oh, okay.
Have a good one. Waiting on his girlfriend. So thank you, Kelly, for some awesome work. Not the first time. I mean, she's done that 10 times before.
She constantly knocks it out of the ballpark.
But using technology and having people with cameras that are up there and able to watch stuff, such a valuable tool. That's why we really want ShotSpotter, which, by the way, if you haven't written your email to the mayor and city council, go back on an earlier post and please let them know we don't want to lose 40 police officers in St. Paul. And you know, I put 4 examples online there. Let them know. I mean, talk from your heart. That's the beauty of this. If you talk from your heart. Bryce, Pennsylvania. Just gonna peek at these cars here. This is a little unusual. They have a lineup of.
I think they might be waiting on food.
You're probably right. You're probably right. You guys got better music now than before.
Yeah, they do. Some good music.
How's it going? He didn't want any dents in his car, did he?
He did.
I'm gonna park on the other side. What do you got in that Mustang? What do you got in that Mustang?
It's just a regular one. I bought it from somebody.
Did you?
It's a regular one. No, not souped up or shit.
My 15-year-old, he loves that
See, I
car.
don't got the. Hey, thing about me, I don't got the need for speed.
Yeah,
I'm
well, you
scared
know,
of that dumbass shit.
you know, my 15-year-old has the need for speed. Okay, it bothers me a little bit. How long will he have it? Did you used to have it?
No, you know what? This was the car I wanted when I was a senior, '98.
Yeah.
I wanted this car. My daddy tried to get it for me, couldn't get it. So you know how that shit is.
That's a nice car, though. What year is that?
378
I just got a nice look to it, that rear end with those tail lights.
I love a Mustang.
A lot of people been asking about it though.
No, it's a nice car. I like that particular configuration because you got the 3 separations, but they're all together too. Right. It's a great car. How's your night going otherwise?
I can't complain. I'm alive.
Yeah. God bless you.
One of my nephews down in Florida got, I think it was last year, got the Bullet edition of the Mustang.
Okay. Well, My son is an awesome driver. I told you on our road trip, he drove most of the miles, okay? We're talking, I don't know, 2,400 miles the kid drove.
Wow.
He's a great driver. He's a great driver, but like most kids, and maybe it's my fault, you know, because he's been with me on a few chases now and then, you know.
He likes speed.
They like the speed, you know. And that's a problem.
Should we see if they have a couple cheese dogs?
Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm going to sit here. I'm going to back up here. He's going to come and say hi. Hey, well, how's it going?
How you doing?
How's it?
Yeah, us too. Us too.
How y'all doing, by the way?
Good.
Very
Thank
good.
you. Thanks
Thank
a lot. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm going to pull over a little closer to the pump that's no
Sure.
longer here.
I wonder what happened to that.
Somebody left the pump in probably. Drove away, huh? Who would do that?
Who would do that?
All right, Pat, you run in. You need any cash?
Nope.
I got some money.
I'm good. I'm good. I was able to save a lot of money the last 2 weeks.
Well, there is that, because you didn't have to buy anything for me. Thanks, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, don't come too close, but good to see you. What's your name? Jason, nice to see you. Yeah, we're live on patrol tonight. I see you got a new car, huh? Or is that a work car? It looks new.
It's new.
Yeah, it's nice.
800 horse.
I figured, what is it?
800 horse.
What kind of car is that? If my kids, it's an 800. It's like this. It's the SRT. It's the big. It's
Faster than the SRT.
It's an 800 horse.
800, that thing is retarded.
Okay, but let's just back up for a minute. It's an 800 horse. So this has the big engine, but not the Hellcat.
That has the Hellcat.
That has the Hellcat.
Yeah.
And it's 800 horse.
Yeah. 869 is what I got it at. It's the fastest SUV on the planet.
Oh my goodness! It's a Jeep though. It's the Jeep version.
Jeep Grand Cherokee. They make 242 black ones.
242.
Yeah.
What year is that one?
That's the 20.
And so.
I'll give you a ride in it. You'll shake your pants.
No, it's okay. Anything over 130 is.
Oh, that's nothing.
I know it's not safe.
I bring that thing out to the track.
Yeah, which track do you go to?
Raider.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
And
I remember you from
175 to go with.
Schweitz's bar over there in East Side.
Reporting to people in lobby does not believe live
and
there.
Dan Darlene's place.
Oh yeah, yeah, Danny Darlene.
Wearing a black jacket.
Buttery.
Great guy. Those are Buttery. Those were the good old days. You don't look old enough to be there back at that Buttery though. Yeah, those are good times.
Yeah.
So, do they let you rent the track, or how do you get access to that?
Yeah, they do it up there.
And so, the straightaway there is what? Quarter mile, or is it?
I don't even know.
Well, do you do the circle, or
Oh,
what?
yeah. We'll run it on the quarter mile.
How fast do you get it
You know
going?
what? You think that thing's fast? It's not fast.
Yeah, they got others. What's fast?
Get a Tesla.
If my kids listen, he's an expert on all these cars. He can tell you exactly about that engine. And the Tesla goes like 0 to 60 in 3 seconds.
It's retarded.
Yeah.
That thing is 0 to 60, 2.3 right there.
2.3? Jesus, gravity. Yeah, they won't sell us that engine in the Pursuit package. They only sell this one in the Pursuit package. We could buy it, but it wouldn't have the same suspension that this one has. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's got all the hot stuff.
I would guess, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. It's got everything.
Jesus.
It's bad.
800. Well, I appreciate you telling me that. My kid's gonna be amazed by it.
Tell me you've seen a track hawk today.
Let's call it a track hawk?
Track hawk. He'll know all about it.
He will. He will.
So you guys do that thing on the
On live. Yeah, you're on there right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're on there right now.
Any good action tonight?
It's been pretty slow so far. Been slow, but it doesn't usually get going until 10.
Yeah, no, definitely. I watch it once in a while.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, from the back in the days of downtown Minneapolis, I've been shot twice, stabbed twice.
Oh, you have?
Oh, yeah.
Where were you doing down there? Working or what?
Oh, yeah. In Minneapolis back in the 90s.
Oh.
Stabbed here, shot
Oh,
twice.
sorry. Yeah, the early 90s were bad there for Minneapolis. It was Murderapolis back then.
It's bad now.
Yeah, it's going back to where it was then. Yeah, that's what's happening.
And I watched it like a couple of weeks ago.
We needed your car, huh?
Huh?
So do you
couldn't
work?
get around this like
What?
bus?
Yeah, I know. Thank you for that. Yeah, that dang bus. So what's your business then?
Nothing now. I'm retired.
You are, but you got your car says your shirt says.
This is a car show.
And where's that at?
Las Vegas.
And when is that? Did you just come back?
It would have been a week ago,
Okay.
but they shut it down.
I got to bring my son down to that car show. Is that the best one?
In Vegas?
Yeah.
250,000 people from all over the globe go there.
Really? I got one, and they have those cars on display. I'm gonna, so it's SEMA, huh? SEMA. What's that stand for? You know?
Special Equipment Manufacturers Association.
Okay. They probably got some police pursuit stuff down there too, huh?
Yeah. Or you go over to Stryker over there.
Yeah, we go over there. But I want to see this. I want my son to see some of those cars. I gotta talk him into not driving fast though.
Well, these street racers
Yeah.
that you're always chasing.
Yeah.
A bunch of kids on the street with these old piece of shit Hondas.
Yeah.
Unsafe as could be.
Yeah. Well, I like the idea of being able to rent a track. That's an interesting way to get it out of their system, you know?
Yeah, it's like August, September, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's your first name?
Jason.
Jason. Well, thank you for visiting. Thank you very much. It's my partner, Pat. You've probably seen him. He got us some cheese dogs.
Cheese dog.
Hey, Jason's car has 800, how many horsepower?
869.
869 horsepower in that Jeep.
No kidding.
It's a Hellcat.
Google it up.
Yep.
Trackhawk.
Holy smokes.
Trackhawk.
Hey, we're going on the highway and we'll race them.
No, we ain't gonna do that.
What?
No, we ain't gonna do it on the highway.
Oh, Pat, hey, you can drive one and Pat will drive one and I'll ride the back.
We can't do that unless we got police business, but we'll take it up to Brainerd. That might be kind of fun.
Oh, it's fun. It's great fun.
Thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it. I'm going to pull around and look at your car again. Thank you.
No cheese dogs.
I don't. My son's probably at hockey practice, not listening, but he's a big car fanatic, and he talks about this car engine all the time. Says the Jeep actually has this Hellcat engine from the top-notch Durango. It's called the Trackhawk, huh? So
187.
who puts 800 horsepower in a car nowadays, huh?
Smokes.
And then as the Trackhawk right there, it says in the back. And as he says, as he says, the Tesla will outrun that. Tesla's got a big engine too, and that's electric. So,
I'm not real fond of the looks of it, but there's a new all-electric Mustang coming out.
Hey, you guys, the gas would drain you.
yeah.
12 miles to the gallon.
Sounds like my old Envoy.
You have a life in Envoy?
My old Envoy, yeah, it was terrible. You don't have any ketchup, do you?
No.
Is there cheese in there?
No, it's just
Thanks a lot.
it's just a brat. I didn't know you like ketchup. I'd have got you ketchup.
Well, when there's cheese in here, I don't use ketchup. Yeah.
Just for what it's
No,
worth.
I appreciate it. Well, there you have it. And little did I know, I can tell my 15-year-old that you can rent the track.
Bravo 747.
They probably rent cars too. That's the other thing they do
Bravo
sometimes.
452.
Rent cars that you can drive.
Bravo 452. Can I get my case number?
That's good you got a hot dog for us. Rent a brat, right?
That's a brat. An ultimate brat.
Case number is 246-210. 246.
Very tasty.
378.
378, go ahead.
Advise, put me on investigate Maryland and Mendota with Charlie, X-ray Charlie 543.
I'm always worried about putting ketchup or mustard on these. I'm afraid I'd be wearing it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty common. But I don't think I'm going to spill tonight because I don't have a tie on. All right, we're northbound on Rice Street. All right, he's gonna. It's an O light, right, Pat?
Yep.
And
O light Javelot.
I'm checking the board to see if anybody's signed
Java
in.
what?
Javelot.
Get better, thanks.
Street on a male in the back of the building approaching Thebo.
Another person wants to know what the O light.
37804.
I'm gonna get one too. Obviously, my light's not bright enough. So, a lot of officers right now, especially deputies, everywhere because COVID, I'm going to put this up too. Because COVID is hitting everybody, our deputies, for the most part, are working 12-hour shifts. And it's tough on their families. Got a lot of people off on COVID, a lot of people off on quarantine. The quarantine's almost more of a problem. Because you can't get back to work for 14 days.
Right.
And the deputies, the correctional officers in the jail have it tough down there too, because even though we don't have much COVID positive inmates down there, it's still working in an indoor environment versus being out in a squad.
Right.
Nobody really should be on yours if you want. Nobody really likes having to work indoors any longer. So it's a tough job, and like I said, working 12-hour days gets to be a long haul. Hopefully we'll get through the holiday season, and by mere exposure, as many people have had it, by January, the infection rate has to drop just by mere volume, the number of people that have had it.
And hopefully they'll get that those vaccines up and going.
Yeah. All right. I don't know. Do we know if that call's been dispatched yet, Ben?
That way right there?
Yeah.
Don't believe so.
What we're looking for, a silver pickup truck, huh?
Correct.
Let's see what happens here. Well,
just restarted.
it's okay here, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it here
525 on scene.
on Facebook.
Purple 21 for you.
You're good, Pat. Sometimes it doesn't refresh as fast.
Okay. Facebook is back up.
We should have to monitor. That must be fire there, huh? The fire department always has longer sirens. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
For now, 42.
All right, well, I don't know. A little slow out here, Pat.
Yes, it is.
It's the difference between a Wednesday and a Friday, man. Well, I mean, it's not, there's calls. I mean, the cops are run call to call, but there's not
Nothing major would
nothing,
be
I
the
guess, the
better way to put it.
Yeah.
The safe space at 2143.
A lot of pending calls.
Five to five.
I can't believe they can make. I can't believe they can make. I told her to. I can't believe they can make a car with
Clear.
800
GOA
horsepower.
with 537.
That goes in a engine that goes in a Jeep with 800 horsepower.
Just barely touching on the gas. Must be
Doesn't that seem a little bit?
a bit of overkill, I think.
Whoa. In an SUV. I drove a Dodge Challenger this last weekend.
Oh, with the Hemi?
Well, no, it didn't have the Hemi, but it's like the Charger, of course, almost identical, except it has an old guy look to it. Happened to be a Aero green. You remember that FA, whatever they call that green that Aero shirts used to be made like?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a throwback color. But I was amazed at how the car handled on corners. Just really a nice handling car. Wasn't the Hemi, but you can tell how a car handles around the corners even if it doesn't have the big engine.
Right.
And so this old debate of whether the SUV gives you extra size, height, etc. versus
Disorderly, male and female, fighting.
Versus the cornering and maneuverability.
With a child in the back seat, running stop sign. Vehicle described as a black or gray. Going southbound. Where? Infection's gonna be great today.
Copy, thank you.
Well, we might run back out to Roseville for a while. Where we spend some time in Maplewood, North St. Paul, White Bear. As long as we don't have a lot of serious calls going on down here.
Copy both.
Yeah, spread our wings a little bit.
On a well check. 2147.
A lot of people do call and say, come on out here in the suburbs where we are. We used to live in the city, but we live in the suburbs. We like looking at the city, but...
1361, copy, we're at the 1034 Suburban Avenue. I'm piecing in our recover and unoccupied stolen vehicle. 47.
1000 block Suburban, recovering an unoccupied stolen.
Well, I am definitely a slow eater. I just finished my brat.
Did we get one?
What's that?
Did we have one?
Yeah, we had a brat. You already forgot.
So now, got to figure out what to do to keep your kids busy. My son has online schooling. He's a 10th grader.
Okay.
And that's been okay. It hasn't been great. But I'd rather have him in the classroom learning. But, you know, it is what it is. But my wife has done an awesome job of being the social studies teacher. And I'm being the math teacher. Doesn't even seem to need a science teacher. He's doing great in that class.
Right.
But now the thing is, once sports stop, at least outdoor rinks will be open. They're going to close the indoor rinks for hockey, but once the ice freezes, they'll be able to skate outside.
Oh, that's good.
The Roseville Oval opens. I'm assuming they'll keep that open. I don't think they'll allow people into the locker room, though. But searching for outdoor activities that you can keep your kids busy is going to be a full-time job. And then getting them there. And then making sure they're staying safe while they're there.
Right.
So, I know every family's going through that. You know. And if you're not able to stay home, all the elementary schools are being canceled to supervise your child and while they're learning. That's another problem. I know a lot of our staff have that issue, but you can't really work from home when you're guarding prisoners, you know? They have
right.
So that's hard.
What do we have going on here?
What's he up to? He's closing his gate.
Bravo 753, EOT.
Looks like he's all right.
That's 2150.
Party? Yep. He's doing okay, right?
Yep. He gave us a wave. I don't remember the exact number, but I heard the percentage of St. Paul school kids getting failing grades this year was depressingly high.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. In fact, a lot of schools changed it. They gave you an option. You didn't have to have a grade. You could get a pass or fail. So you could just get a P, so it wouldn't affect your grade point average. You know, rather than getting D's.
It's got to be tough trying to do the online learning for the most part.
And the teachers didn't have a lot of time to prep on how their lesson plans are going to be taught online.
Right.
Some
schools, they just give you the homework and have you do it.
Copy, and run 2776 Rose Avenue, each area on an accident road.
Well, we should at least advise him that his tail lights don't work, right?
I think so.
Let's go to Burger King. And his muffler doesn't work too well either. Is there space on the other side of him or not?
Yes.
Remember our buddy Rick? Was that Rick that was here?
Alpha Whiskey Foxtrot 759.
Looks like he's struggling to work somehow. Wait till he's ordered. How's it going, young man?
What's up?
Well, it's probably surprised you, but your lights apparently aren't on or don't work.
Lights?
Yeah, the tail lights.
Oh,
You're all blacked out.
you're all blacked out? The light bulb wasn't out there because they were just working earlier today.
They were?
Yeah.
Well, what do you do for a living?
I work for, I have my own LLC, I do framing, and I work on motorcycles.
You do, yeah. It looks like. So what's that in the back there?
That's my motorcycle frame
Yeah,
and
yeah.
engine.
Yeah. What's your name?
Spencer?
What is it?
Spencer?
Spencer? Well, Spencer, get your taillights fixed. Doesn't sound like your muffler's too good either.
No, muffler fell off.
Fell off? Well, that's good. At least you know it's not the muffler.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got to work this, but it works. It's only $140,000 I got for $200. I mean,
Yeah,
but
I get it. You're trying to make ends meet. I get it.
make it, yeah, without getting in trouble.
Yeah, do what you can. Get a little flashing, get a little sticking, flashing red light on there.
All right.
See ya. Thank you. Yeah, so you can tell he's working hard to make the ends meet.
Yep. Always had a habit of giving a working man some slack.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you take him for the defective equipment. That's what, $100 tag. Then he's got to work an extra whatever hours to get his taillights fixed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
175 GLA.
So.
Now he knows, and hopefully can get him going again.
Yeah, and he'll know that we are out here too, so he won't want to take a chance of not getting them fixed. And maybe it's just a little wire. My friend Hot Dog Joe was out plowing a couple weekends ago, and his plow wouldn't go down. He was frustrated. I ran into him. He was frustrated his plow wouldn't work, and Hot Dog Joe Keller, he said, get your feet out from underneath that plow. I'm going to try to fix it. So he grabbed the wires, he started jiggling those wires, and sure enough, the hydraulic plow started working.
All right.
Sometimes it's just a wire.
Joe's a hard-working man.
If you need some snow plowing, get a hold of me. Send me your number. I'll get Hot Dog Joe Keller's phone number for you. He can call you. We'll do some snow plowing this winter for you. Hot Dog Joe, we call him that because he used to run a hot dog stand downtown for 20 years.
Right outside the courthouse.
Right outside the courthouse. At some point, his downtown business subsided. He transitioned into other jobs. Well, I think the criminals must have heard you were coming back to work, Pat.
That must be it.
Westbound on Maryland at Bradley Street. Remember, Maryland is an east-west street, one of the busiest streets in the city of St. Paul. It's also the north-south streets here. They all are 1200 north that cross over Maryland. 1200 north. Just a little refresher that there's 480 numbers to every mile in Ramsey County, 240 to every half mile.
So a mile north of here is Larpenteur, and the numbers there is 1680.
Suspect wanted is Mario Jaquan, black male, 35 years of age, 5'8", 180 pounds. Information at 2150.
Trooper?
He was kind of moving for a second there.
Yeah, I didn't have his lights on, but he was moving. What's happening? The heck? Who's talking at who over there? What's happening to Kmart? I was reading something in the paper. Remember we ran into those guys there where they were emptying it out.
Yeah, that was. I remember seeing something that I saw a headline, but I never went to it.
Yeah, somebody put it on there. What's happening to Kmart?
Yeah.
Pat can grab it.
The Kmart at 35 in Maryland. Somebody let us know
It's turning it into something.
what the plan is for that.
525.
525.
They clear, advise with 537. Show me out with 283.
Copy 2157.
There's a Charger up in front of us there, huh?
Yep.
$4504.
4504.
Arrived.
2158.
That's 1168.
Arrived at launcher, safe space. 103669.
It looks like
Copy it,
tin cups is slowly emptying out.
Yeah, I don't know what everybody's going to do at 10 o'clock.
Bravo 088.
I wonder. I didn't pay attention. Can you still serve outside?
Copy it 2159.
You know, somebody else was asking that question, and I'm not sure. Don't have too many more days where they'll be able to do that, even though.
No, unless they were creative. You know, Garrett's used to put that big tent up there.
Right.
For the booyahs, and then blow some cold air in there. And I don't know.
I just know the entertainment business, the service industry is taking a beating.
Well, now there's no limited unemployment and no business stimulus for the businesses, so a lot of people are going to suffer. It's I don't know. I mean, just face it. A lot of people are 2 to 3 weeks away from not having enough money.
Right.
Government should really come up with some type of funding to help people cover that gap. Is there people in that car out there or not?
Not sure. I don't think so.
8197 traffic. 8197.
It's got a message, no outside dining either, only takeout.
186. Charlie William Nora 934. 836.
Changes to a warrant arrest.
What 836? Can you run?
So we're going to take a left here and go west on Larpenter. Remember, this is about halfway in the middle of the county. This is the northern border of St. Paul. To the right there, I think you can see it on your screen, you can see the Maplewood sign. And that's on the northeast corner of Vries and Larpenter is Maplewood, and then on the northwest corner is Roseville. So we are
stolen 202 Jetta, gray in color.
Westbound. We're looking for a gray Jetta.
Copy that. We're behind it. Maryland, westbound, over 35.
Oh, good. They're following us stolen.
Copy. 10-3. Is there a mark squad close? They're in the turn lane to go 35 east southbound. Nope, continuing westbound Maryland crest, crossing Lorient.
That's always a problem.
Copy, I'll let channel 2 know as well.
We're done this a few times.
Yep, we have.
Put your pack on too, just in case.
Still westbound through Jackson. We're gonna wait for a marked car before we attempt to light it up. Copy. Westbound Maryland from Jackson.
He's following a stolen. Just so everybody's
Still
clear.
westbound crossing Sylvan. Looks like we're going southbound Sylvan.
We're gonna turn the lights off when we get to the hill here.
Eastbound Rose from Sylvan.
Eastbound Rose from Sylvan. Bicycle.
Maryland and Jackson. They're
Okay.
following a stolen vehicle.
Copy. Eastbound Rose from Sylvan. Rose crossing the bell.
What do you say he's crossing?
Able.
836 headed back towards Maryland and Jackson.
Copy, headed back towards Maryland and Jackson.
Northbound Jackson and eastbound Maryland from Jackson. Eastbound Maryland from Jackson.
Clear right. Clear right.
Squad 606, send me 836.
The engine doesn't sound as good as normal.
Copy,
836 westbound Maryland.
What?
Sorry, eastbound Maryland.
Jesus.
And we are going northbound Lorient from Maryland.
I
Northbound
was kind of
Lorient
wondering
from
if they're
Maryland.
going to go that route.
Should we cut up Jackson?
Yeah, we'll go up Jackson. If we can get any of these cars out of the way. There's a lot of people that are...
Copy westbound Maryland.
No, that's not what he said.
Still northbound Lorient.
He did originally. Challenger, Dodge Challenger. There.
Clear right.
All right.
Copy, still northbound Lorient. Coming up to Arlington. Is there any marked cars close? Teresa in Maryland and parked right now. Copy. Westbound Arlington from Lorient.
Westbound
Arlington.
21, I'm waiting at Dale in Arlington for you guys.
Copy. Westbound Arlington from Lorient.
Copy, 2204.
And we are westbound Arlington from Jackson.
We're with you, behind you, unmarked.
Sheriff, can you get in front of us just in case it takes off?
He's moving.
Yeah, it looks like he's taking off, huh?
We can't pursue, so we're going to let you go in front of us. The vehicle's still westbound from Park.
You get a broadcast? You want me to?
Yeah, you can broadcast, but let's play dumb for a while.
2400 to them, they're going to try and light it up. That's going to be still westbound.
Hang on.
Rice, northbound Rice.
Let's wait. Let's let him get out to the county.
I'll talk to him. Okay.
Tell him
Northbound Rice.
Yeah.
2400. We're northbound Rice from
We're not pursuing
Nebraska.
yet.
Not pursuing at this point. Let's get some county cars in on this.
261 and 521.
Copy,
Coming up to the red at Wheelock. And he's northbound from Wheelock on Rice.
Plate is 658 Papa Victor. Victor is coming back to a gray Volkswagen.
There we go. Eastbound on Larpenteur from Rice.
Eastbound Larpenteur from Rice. It'll be a Larpenteur in Rice.
Copy will be at Larkin Rice. Thank you, 2206.
Speed 45 right now.
Speed is 45 right now.
We have not lit him up.
We have not lit him up yet. He's crossing Gurney.
There. Copy.
Coming up on Jackson and southbound on Jackson.
Ask if they've got a count. Tell them to get a county car with a pit car sent down there.
Crossing Wheelock. Got a pit car in the area.
Copy.
You're welcome, 2207.
Southbound coming up on Arlington.
2400, can you send a pit car to assist us in St. Paul with the stolen?
Copy, southbound coming up to Arlington.
Copy, checking for a pit car that can assist.
Going eastbound Timberlake, the south end of Timberlake.
2361, I can start a little bit out of position though. Copy, eastbound Timberlake from the south end. 2207.
What channel are we going to do?
Eastbound on, I'm not sure what this is here. Might be Clanert. Coming up to Lorient.
And information for squads. St. Paul, following that stolen vehicle, is now passing the LTAC 1. Currently passing the LTAC 1 at 2208.
Okay, standby areas back. Westbound on Clanert.
Northbound Clanert.
I'm sorry, northbound Clanert. Northbound Clanert.
Northbound Clanert, 2208.
Just ask him to try to block in McDonough.
If we can block in McDonough, that'll be nice. He's westbound now, coming up on, let's see here. Okay, Timberlake now, southbound Timberlake from Clanert. Going the wrong way down. I'm not sure what street this is.
Leave that off. Okay, the wrong way part.
106 to St. Paul squads. If he's going the wrong way, terminate.
Okay, he's back going the right way now. He's southbound on Clanert at Arlington, and he is eastbound on Arlington from Clanert.
Just to clarify, no one's pursuing at this time.
Don't transmit yet.
We got 2400 following him.
2400.
Not pursuing him.
2400.
There's a K9 car behind us if you want to go around this so we can try to initiate the stop maybe.
2361 is en route.
Alright. We're going to be on LTAC 1.
And we have 6 at Arlington Payne.
It's good.
Copy, LTAC 1.
East on Arlington. Good.
He's still eastbound Arlington, coming up on
Payne. Coming up on Payne. Edgerton
Payne,
first.
or Edgerton, coming up on Edgerton.
Copy, eastbound Arlington coming up to Edgerton.
Just crossed Bradley.
Car is occupied by 3.
Eastbound across Edgerton, coming right towards Payne. Clear right.
Sticks there?
7156 Tango has traffic.
He's at Payne right now, getting ready to go south.
Payne at Edgerton.
I missed the 6, south on Payne.
56 Tango, code 4.
Okay.
Code 4, 2210.
Still southbound Payne.
Still southbound Payne, 2210.
The 636, you just check on the bird, please.
Coming up on Maryland now, still southbound Payne.
Approaching Maryland, 636, we'll check on flight momentarily.
2400. Hang on, brother.
2400.
Okay.
Send me, besides the pit car, send me another cop car.
Eastbound Maryland from Payne.
Copy, is there another 20?
Copy, eastbound Maryland. 2211.
Crossing Whitey, or Walsh rather. Coming up on Arcade.
Copy, Maryland.
Southbound on Arcade from Maryland.
We southbound Arcade from Maryland. 2211.
Into the alley on the north of Magnolia, eastbound. Eastbound in the alley, north of Magnolia.
Copy. Eastbound through the alley north of Magnolia.
What is this here?
Smashing, crashing.
He almost, okay, went through a yard here. Now he's back to Magnolia, eastbound Magnolia.
He's just driving it.
Copy. Now eastbound Magnolia. Just inform for squad flight is not available.
Great.
Copy. Thank you.
Southbound on Forest from Magnolia.
Well, we know he's not a great
Southbound
driver.
Forest from Magnolia. 2212.
So, good.
Coming up on Case here and southbound from Case.
We are in pursuit now.
We are in pursuit now, 2400.
2400, I copy. Now in pursuit southbound from Case Magnolia.
106, if the reason for the pursuit is stolen vehicle only, St. Paul squads need to drop out.
Hang on a minute. Let me just.
364 at 664. Hurry.
Johnny, can they use sticks?
We stuck them.
Clear.
Forest, Minnehaha.
East on Minnehaha.
Copy. East in Minnehaha and import St. Paul squads for 106. If the only reason for the pursuit is that the vehicle is stolen, St. Paul squads will not pursue and need to drop out in about 2213.
Eastbound from Earl. Northbound on Frank.
In the alley, westbound.
West in the alley from Frank, just north of whatever street that was.
Minnehaha.
Westbound in the alley from Frank and Minnehaha. 2214.
This is Earl, right?
Sure.
Northbound Earl from the alley. Westbound.
Rainy.
Yep, westbound Rainy, crossing Cypress, south on Cypress. Crossing Minnehaha.
We got a pit car ready
I'm
now.
second in pursuit. I'll call it out. Eastbound Margaret from Cypress.
Eastbound Margaret from Cypress at 22.
Continuing eastbound from Earl.
Ask if there's a county pit car near with us.
From Earl.
Is there a pit car with us?
Speed 40, no traffic.
Speed 40, no traffic. 2250.
You better go on a different
Northbound
trail.
to Wood.
Northbound Duluth at 2250.
Is that a county car or not? Ask him.
Is that a county car behind us?
A for eastbound Minnehaha.
I'm gonna let him take it, right?
Yeah, if it's a county car. I don't
Go ahead and take the lead, county car.
Copy, passing on the left. Let it take out the highway. Regular. 44. Copy, slowing down. Continuing eastbound past Johnson.
Eastbound past County.
Continue eastbound past clearance. Speed 50. Light traffic.
Light traffic, speed 50 miles an hour.
Continuing eastbound past Birmingham. Looks like one of the vehicle's tires are smoking. He's going to be losing it soon.
Losing his tire from the pit, from the sticks.
Yep.
Still going eastbound passing Maplewood.
Copy, continuing eastbound past Hazelwood.
We are going northbound Germain.
Copy, now north to
I should have just curbed him when he came out of that.
Front driver's side tires shredded. He's just going to be on the rim here.
Right.
He's going to be on a rim soon.
Copy, front driver. Passing.
You're going to westbound Ross.
Westbound Ross from Bush.
Clear.
Southbound Hazelwood.
Southbound Hazelwood.
Clear.
Why don't people just pull over?
Speed's 40. Going westbound Ramey.
Copy, westbound Randy. 40.
Tires completely gone.
Tires completely gone.
Through Birmingham.
Clear.
There we go.
Post office. Southbound.
Copy. Southbound Hazelwood.
Supo 636 just Supo cars if they stop or run. Let's separate primary place. Just for squad info, they're pulling these 3 guys out of the car. We're just behind the post office here.
Copy, pulling through 3 occupants out of the car, just beyond the post office. 2219.
What all you got on here? Anything sharp? What does that mean, my guy? Just tell us what you got. Just tell us what you got. Okay.
Squad 5181 and 5183.
We'll get a staff check.
2372, check the set.
6 looks like we got all 3 in custody.
Copy, all 3 in custody.
Walmart's car states a former associate is on scene making threats to staff members. His name is Muhammad. He's currently in the grocery aisle. He's wearing a blue and red soccer jersey.
I got him behind you. Let me pull out of there.
All right, well, we did get him.
And clearing patch with Outback 1.
And good cooperation. Had 3 county cars come down here, and eventually he came into this parking lot, and unfortunately for him, it was no way to get out. So we did take him, and he's male driver and 2 females.
Squad 2372.
Into custody.
Squad 361.
361.
Do we still need the air for this one?
Negative. All 3 cars in custody. Cars clear. You can cancel 10-3.
Copy, 10-3's cancels from 221. 7826 on code 4 on vehicle search.
Code 4 on vehicle search, 2222.
Three to line in. I'll come to the front. Copy. Bravo 141 EOC.
2163.
That's 22.
So I can take that disturbance on patrol, and then you can send me that stuff from auto. Copy, thank you. 2223.
Yeah. 7826, I got one detained.
Yeah. One detained. 22.
Yep.
5182 traffic. Me too, go ahead. Blue Ford Mustang, no plates. Gonna be westbound Highway 36 just before Lexington. Be between Victoria and Lex. Westbound. Copy. Westbound 36 and Lexington. Between Victoria and Lex. 2014. $5181 or heavy. 2225.
$5183, same traffic.
Same time.
$7826, I got a male detained.
Male detained. 2225.
One 2400. What 2372?
Squad 2160. 2361. Go ahead. Just wondering if you still need the LTAC for that incident. 64, trying to get a hold of us here at the post office.
We'll be with you in a second here, waiting for the sheriff to get back in the car. And
Also, we got
Where they shouldn't need the LTAC.
Copy. Ramsey's going to clear up LTAC at 2227.
trying to catch up on a couple of backlog calls here too.
Six.
286.
Disregard for now.
2228.
Explaining to the viewers.
Well, I just got back in. Looks like Burger King on the west side just got robbed.
Well, let's explain what we got here first.
For squads info.
Yeah, we got
Stolen car.
so this was a stolen Volkswagen Jetta.
Suspects are no longer at the Burger King.
Needless to say, he fled police.
Stated that
So he's under arrest for auto theft, fleeing police, and he's also a parole violator from the Department of Corrections. He's a wanted fugitive.
2228.
That was a very worthwhile event with a successful resolution. And a great job by everybody. St. Paul did a great job on the stop sticks
Yep.
that eventually,
Caused him to lose a little bit of his juice.
yep,
Okay, we're going to 2229.
great job by the gang unit who first spotted the car. Great job by the county cars
Copy,
who
2229.
jumped in and eventually chased him to ground.
Oh, that was exhilarating.
Yeah, it was.
Call is a white male.
It was.
Age or height.
But that's a
wearing
legitimate
black
bad
hoodie,
guy,
blue
that
jeans.
guy. By the way, he has gang affiliation. We
What?
didn't mention
Yeah.
that, but
Yeah, long-time gang member.
lot of gang affiliation, a lot of crim history.
Copy, 2230.
So
4,400. What city is 4,400?
Maplewood.
Okay. They were assisting also.
Huh? That was awesome.
Got a lot of teamwork in play right there.
636.
636.
For the responding car, it's a separate perimeter for now. We're trying to figure out the direction of travel here.
Well, the nice thing is you don't need
We'll relay that to everyone else.
you don't need 130 miles per hour on those side streets, right?
No, you don't.
Go that route.
Yeah, but the car does handle well. You can kind of tell, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just it's got nice cornering.
Copy,
Well,
let me
the-
look up the perimeter and
Person who was driving helped with that.
Well, you know, I don't,
copy, 2230.
really, I was impressed with the way the car handles.
636. I got two guys here with me now. The rest of the car is
Driven it a few times.
5181.
Copy, all other squads. Serve
US
perimeter,
South
2230.
Dakota 9, Edward 8556.
We didn't really, you know, the speed he was going, and with the thing about our lights and our siren, that actually helps people know that something's coming
Right.
and to get out of the street. And if you noticed, even when we weren't chasing him, I had the Opticom on to reduce the likelihood that he would go through red lights.
Right.
So most of the lights he went through were turning green for him as well. He didn't really know at first if we were chasing him or not.
Yeah, I think he was trying to make up his mind.
Yeah. Is that guy really on me or not or what? That's why he didn't actually go full speed until you know, okay, this is for real. But that was right when we had the car spiked. That St. Paul car did an awesome job throwing those sticks out and get them spiked.
Yeah, they did.
So, yeah, I hope you see the complexity of that. But One good thing about when things are closed down early, there's less people out on the street. Not that that was the case here. It's just that it's Wednesday.
Right.
But you can tell St. Paul has a different policy, of course. They're able to help parallel and use the sticks and help us apprehend them if they run, but they can't use their cars to pursue if it's just a stolen. And the bad part is, of course, all these stolens, the guys in them have more than just car stealing. Like this guy.
Almost invariably.
Yeah.
Copy, Robert.
Wanted on warrants, wanted on other crimes, carrying guns.
I bet those girls were in there. There's 2 females in there. Had to be yelling at him, stop, slow down, let me out, huh?
Yeah, I don't think they were too happy with him.
Copy 2043.
Sorry, you didn't get a view of the actual apprehension, but I was going to go to the left, and at the last minute the car opened its door, and I said, yeah, I'll just clip that door if we go that way, so we'll go around to the right. But
worked out well.
It all worked out fine. Appreciate that gang unit was the one that was following it. Those 2 gang cars, they're just an amazing unit, how they're always digging up stuff.
Invariably, they're great.
They knew who was probably driving, and they recognized them. So, but
286-5180.
286.
Did we tell RSA?
So tomorrow I'm gonna have you write a report there, analyst. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, someone's going to have to write a report on our participation.
Okay.
Just like the old days, right?
All right.
Just like the old days. 2 names on a report, right?
That's right.
The one on the right is the writer, and the one on the other one is the passenger. Just a Word document. You don't have to go into our process. Just write it in a Word document.
Okay.
Case number, whatever case number. Just you can watch the film and it'll all be.
Yeah, that's what's nice. I'll be able to write it while watching it. Have an accurate play-by-play.
Yeah.
I got.
And our pursuit started when we were southbound. On our official pursuit started.
3 male suspects. One wearing a black sweatshirt, black jeans.
Is that the
other one wearing a dark-colored sweatshirt, and then the third party is wearing a khaki
that was a
pants
robbery
with a black and gray Nike sweatshirt with a white hood and a bright neon green Nike logo on.
No, I didn't really yell that much, but I did yell a little bit, and I've lost my voice.
I can tell.
Had a little screaming session at them to throw the keys out of the car. Ever since that day you and I were in Como Park with the robbers from the Clark gas station,
yes,
where I forgot to tell the driver to throw his keys out of the car, and he took off up the hill.
Right.
It's the first thing I do. Get the keys out of the car. Consequently, we had to fire at the car because they took off on us, remember?
Yeah, I sure do.
So that was a rookie mistake back then. But
2 squads for the north perimeter.
3 stick-up men in a car at Como Park. They hit the Clark gas station on Rice Street. Beeson and I were working together. We spotted the car. Pat and his partner backed us up. We stopped him by the fountain. We got the driver out of the car, and then the passenger in the back seat jumped over the seat and took off. Because I forgot to get the keys out the car.
Steal this cord from this phone here.
Yeah, what do we need? So we are westbound on Larpenter from Prosperity.
I have got all kinds of cords wrapped around each other in here.
4539. This is medics, 10 Exchange Street West, unit 809.
Got any hand sanitizer?
Caller reporting a flash in her bedroom.
I suppose we better use that, now that I think about it.
Squad 510.
510.
Did you come out of the
510, you can pin that.
We did that one the old-fashioned
way. I know the caller.
Give me just a little.
Sometimes the old-fashioned way is the best way.
Seize the momentum.
Adult male
Shot
from
them off.
location to the LAC.
So what's with that mean?
That sounds on.
Oh.
Crank her down. So we're westbound on Larpenter at English Street in Maplewood. That's the problem with that cord, but I'll just keep this turned down.
Okay.
I mentioned earlier in one of our earlier broadcasts that had a few chases in the old days. Pat, you worked the east side too, but where the people were going westbound on Larpenter right here and then proceeded to not be able to navigate this turn and left the roadway.
Especially if they were from out of town and didn't know the street.
Left the roadway into the lake. It's quite the launch, actually. You get caught right in those trees with your nose in the water. When I was young, I did a triathlon around this lake.
Squad
Can you
323.
believe that?
I believe it.
We'll be clear advised.
Swim in the lake, bike up to Centerville, and then come back and run around the lake twice. Well, no, we actually went down Wheelock Parkway and back and around the lake.
That's a distance.
That was the good old days when I was in shape. Yeah, you got one?
Yeah.
I think I'll be fine. Just got a smoker's cough.
That's 532. 532.
Thank you.
And I'll say LAC with herself, female. Copy 2040.
Chevy Cruise sitting there, I think, with JB. Squad
3.
That was nice of that gang unit to ask us to go ahead and pursue him.
Paramedics
Yes,
to
it
my
was.
location. Our victim is having a little bit of a panic attack and says she got pulled down to the ground, possibly
Knew
hit her
the
head.
right folks were behind.
Copy, are they cleared in?
Those guys come up with more stuff.
They really do.
Copy 2041.
Good unit. And that's a good team.
510 on scene.
2041.
We had some really, really talented. I mean, those 3 deputies that were there. Actually, it was the 4th that showed up, but the 3 that were there initially. That's a crack crew we had.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to mention their names, but that crew was always on it. They were actually all 3 of those guys were in that other one that we had the other night, where it ended up on Geranium and Vice Street too.
Okay.
That was a great conclusion to that one too.
Copy, attempting track 2040.
Yeah, I was chomping at the bit watching that one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't working. I forgot. No.
525 to the LEC.
Copy 2242.
I don't think he hit any cars in that stretch
No,
that he got off there for that one stretch when he went around those two cars.
I don't think so. No, I'm sure he didn't.
That would, if you really wanted to take him, that would have been a chance. The problem with that is number one, we're alone at that point. So even if we cut him off, we don't know what we got our hands with, you know?
Right.
So it's us versus them. If we cut them off, we're in a bad position in that we're in front of them instead of behind them. Number two, we probably damage our car. But even though it was tempting just to kind of go in front of those two cars and cut them off before he returned to the roadway.
Mm-hmm.
Once you know there's 3 occupants in there, you hate to be outnumbered when you're there by yourself.
Yeah.
So that's why we don't do that, even though it's tempting.
For all we knew, it was 3 armed gangbangers in that car. We had no idea.
510 on code 4 on the medics.
Copy 2243.
1314. 314. Sergeant McCoffey, 979 Arcade Street on TSD. Secondhand info, female came into business stating that she was sexually assaulted by a male. Possibly a name Hansen. Nothing further. The medics were requested in the Colston transfer.
Oh, we got somebody following us now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna have to find out. You think he was following us, or you think he was just
Impatient.
Well, we're gonna have to find out why.
I think so here.
I don't know. If he's following us, he's tempting us to chase him. I don't think we have any cars left to chase right now, so we'll just. Another unhappy customer.
.2372 out of the LEC.
Echo Romeo Papa 540.
Let's let them know we're not opposition, huh?
Yeah. Right now he's going, oops. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. He was going to come out till we turn those lights on. And now watch it be a 120-pound woman.
Is that the back door or the front door?
Front.
273. Fully charging. Northbound. And past Isabel.
Light? You got a light?
Yep.
Copy 2245.
Counsel them.
How you doing?
Squad 280.
Maybe not be in so much of a hurry.
About $1,200.
Was still loud exhaust.
Yeah, you were kind of moving though.
Copy
All right, do me a favor. Don't put your hands in your pockets, though, okay?
Everything all right?
All right. Everything okay? All right. Take her slow.
What is the description?
Have a good night.
One more time, the white male.
This one?
White male on the call with an unknown age or race, wearing a black hoodie and blue jeans. When officers got on scene,
Where'd he go?
unknown race for all of them. One was wearing a black sweatshirt and black jeans.
Yeah,
the
that's
other one
it.
a dark sweatshirt.
Stole them.
Third one had khaki pants
Sir?
and a gray, black
you
and
have
gray
your
safety
license on
sweatshirt
you?
with a bright green logo.
We copy that.
All right.
Do you have any ear description at all? Suspect.
$2,400 traffic.
2400.
Walsh, Geranium, Echo Romeo Papa
540.
540.
I will give you an update as soon as I got
Says one of the plates is stolen. We'll be out with the driver.
You don't have any kind of weapon?
Copy, thank you.
Copy 10 3 squad back. Walsh journey.
Yeah, I don't think we need the ear, but if you could have a squad swing by, that'd be great. We're talking to the driver.
Copy. Canceling 10 3 and squad 3 en route.
54 Central. 1 Heavy Union 260. 278, we're going to start for that suspicious on Hall.
Copy, unknown if it's related. We're known on Hall on a white male with a stocking cap and winter clothes leaning against the house. 2247.
Your friend or your sister?
My friend, my sister, the owner of the car.
Oh, that's Does she usually drive it or do you?
She does.
Do you live with your sister?
Yes.
Where's that at?
I know that.
You know, we'd rather not handcuff. Do you have any driver's license?
I don't know.
Not on you at all?
Well, what did I come in front
Well,
of?
the car is one of them. It's a stolen. Okay. So we're going to figure out if that's the stolen one or the other one. So once you go up there and sit by the car, we're going to sit by the car there. Okay?
I did not know that.
You're not in trouble at this point. We just want to see what's going
my
on.
last assisted with medics in 512 on Pumia on a DOT same location and I have 512 continues on my way base on 44 for now.
Copy 2248.
512, I copy that.
Yeah, 2248.
3 with more updates.
23, go ahead.
The white male suspect is about 6 foot, wearing all black, black shoes, black pants, black sweatshirt. The other 2 males are black. One wearing a black sweatshirt with blue jeans and black Nikes, and the other guy wearing the gray and black sweatshirt is a black male about 5'10".
Copy, white male is about 6 foot wearing all black clothing and black shoes. Other 2 males are black, one wearing a black sweatshirt and black jeans. Second one wearing the black Nike sweatshirt is about 5'10". 2249.
Six
636.
Could you put 75 as the bill and the cat, please? Possible address and person of interest here.
Can you repeat the address on his bill, please?
75 and the bill, please.
Copy 2250.
Five 2 I'm out. Could you resend me the call, please?
Copy 2250.
Squad 510 251. I'm in the back, the smoking area.
2251.
Thank you, coming. Two 730 to 280. Could you go for?
Squad 280.
Squad 280.
280, can you go to 4?
Copy, going to 4.
2251. 278.
This is not going to be in relation. The male lives there. This will be unfounded.
Copy 2252. Squad 220.
What?
Just got a request to cancel. Suspect no longer in the area.
Copy that. It's red.
2253.
636.
636.
You can go and clear the perimeter. Thank you for everyone's help.
Hopefully they'll be.
Copy, squad on the
Plate
floor.
does not register to the car. It's a stolen plate. Hopefully, we just take the plate, cover it, tow the car for no plates. But we'll see if the car actually has plates, if it's registered.
investigate.
That's Steve's son.
Bank Cherokee
Like,
Alexander Drive with Minnesota Charlie Lima Golf 461.
So we don't know at this time whether someone swapped plates with this or if he put a stolen plate on, or if his sister, who he says owns the truck, put the stolen plate on. A lot of unknowns right now that we've got to figure out.
Can you send me 314's call, please?
Copy. 378, clear over Kettle 316. At 2254.
By all appearances, this is not some bad guy. Seems like a pretty good young man. Says he just found out today his father is very ill. Not in a very good mood. Probably felt we were going a little slow for him when we were going down Maryland and hit the gas way too hard when he went around us. But he may be guilty of nothing, or there may be more to it. We'll find out.
2163, clear report. Please.
He says his sister has owned the car for quite a long time. So we'll see how it develops.
Squad to start to 675 Victoria on a burglary. Compensate that someone was on his roof breaking in.
220.
220, copy 2256.
3231 in custody. 1-4, we're code 4 for medics.
Copy both squads. 7.
Squad 220.
Something developed here where it appears the St. Paul officers are taking him into custody.
Squad 220.
The sheriff will be back in a minute. and
What?
Fill us in on what transpired.
Disconnecting on the TC. Stated that she saw someone on the roof of the address breaking in. It's unknown if the caller lives there or not.
Oh, okay.
So they're.
So
I think they're probably obligated to take him on that, huh?
yeah, they have to. So the driver has a warrant for violation of a domestic assault no contact order, and that's pretty much a mandatory arrest. I would imagine he's very much wishing he hadn't been so impatient and driven past us the way he did.
316. Take the DOA. $300 to copy, 1300 Wilson Avenue, apartment 1605. Assisting her to the DOA.
300, I copy, thank you.
That's 20.
Squad 539. '54th Street East and Capitol City Plaza ramp. On the first floor, cop reporting 8 people trying to sleep in the ramp. 2300.
And this, folks, is why someone may seem like a nice guy, may seem like a non-criminal, but we had plenty of reason to investigate further, and lo and behold, he had a fairly serious warrant, and his attitude greatly changed.
$835 traffic.
835.
Maryland, Duluth, Delta, November, Charlie, 015.
Copy traffic, Maryland and Duluth. 2301.
Nice work, guys. Looks like we're about to hit the 4-hour mark.
No way. All right, we'll do a little summary of the night and tell them we'll log back on here in a few minutes. We got to be off for like 3 minutes before we can log back on, though.
Yeah, we're going to be logging off here, folks, for about 3 minutes. So be patient, please. feel free to rejoin us. We hope you do.
You told them a summary about what's happening here, so they.
Yep. Filled them in on what's happening here. A little bit of what seemed like no big deal at first turned into a recovery of a stolen plate and arrest of a man on a fairly serious warrant. I mean, violating a domestic assault no contact order is no small thing. So we are going to cut this off. We'll be back. Oh, I gotta get some cleanser. You were digging around in that car, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I used some, but I'll have to take some more. I got a big bottle in the back. We're back. Thanks for joining us. Those St. Paul officers are going to take that arrest for the gross misdemeanor Danko, and greatly appreciate that.
I'll hook my seatbelt up in a sec here. So it turned out when the officers went to take the stolen plate off that truck, the real plate was underneath the stolen plate, which begs the question,
why do that?
Why would you do that?
So I called it to see if they had a description of a car seen in that robbery, because sometimes in robberies you put stolen plates over so no one will see you. We're westbound on Maryland. Call Mike Martin. Hey Mike, hey, can you do me a favor?
I can indeed.
Can you call the booking desk and let them know that it's a Washington County Danko warrant that's coming down? I know sometimes we don't take Washington County warrants, but that since it was our arrest, that I want to make sure we take him. St. Paul's going to bring him down, but can you just touch base with the booking desk, make sure they take him on the Danko. They got to arrest on a domestic related, and sometimes we force them to drive there, but we're going to take this one since it's ours.
Okay.
All right, thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye.
I got a case number over there.
Case number is 246-251. 246-251.
Copy, thank you.
Did that truck list to his sister?
Yes. Or that woman's name that he gave us, yes.
Right. So that truck itself was not stolen, just for clarity for some people commenting.
But the only reason you put a stolen plate over your plate is to go out and commit some type of crime, right?
Yep.
There's no other logic behind that at all. It's great to have you back, Pat.
It's good to be back. So I think I figured it out. If you say the word quiet 3 times,
Yeah.
and then say that it's slow 1 time,
never
stuff
slow.
starts happening.
Yeah.
Or if we say head to the barn.
Yeah, well. I gotta be honest with you. I was gonna say it again. It was great to see the cavalry of those squads coming to take over that front of that chase, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
That was.
Those big old Tahoes are kind of impressive to see moving fast.
Yeah.
Squad 312, copy. Squad back, 657, Magnolia Avenue. Any flight vehicle parked outside that doesn't belong there. No further. Oh. $300. 300 in that.
Yeah, this was pretty impressive handling.
Well, the great thing about this car, a lot of people like the Tahoe, but the Tahoe never would have been able to corner those tight alleys like this car. You know what I mean? Might be better on the straightaway or the big roads, but tight turns, this has just got a narrower profile than a Tahoe and shorter wheelbase for turning.
It feels really solid and tight.
Yeah. Well, I was glad you didn't knock off the speaker like last time. Well, we went through the same intersection that I almost killed you at last time. Going the other way, though. Who is that calling? That's your phone plugged in, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Kevin, somebody. All right. We have not been down here tonight. We're west on Maryland, coming up on Dale Street. Como Park neighborhood. Turn channel 1 on here, huh, buddy?
Yeah, good idea. You got it?
Yeah, what do you got up? I got 2. I got 3. Just gotta get a license plate reader on our car. Like just that car driving by us, we would have known that plate was stolen.
Right like that.
Right like that. Oh, I'm yawning. My goodness, I'm yawning.
I had my best night's sleep last night. Wonderful. Had a good nap this afternoon.
382 on scene. And 2360. 23 en route with a note mail to the LEC.
Yeah, we'd normally only be 2 hours into the night right now.
Yeah, we're not going to work till 2:30 on a school day, though. I mean, a work day, so.
Especially since I've got a report to write.
You got a report to write tomorrow. Como Lake, west on Maryland. Hitting Como Lake. We're gonna. I better take a look and see what this one-eyed bandit is, huh?
Yeah. 519 Papa Hotel Juliet.
Say it again there, brother.
519 Papa Hotel Juliet.
We will be back Friday night sometime. I'm not sure the exact schedule, but we'll be working Friday.
Looks like he's headed home.
Yep. Everybody that remembers Como, you know, see this house right here?
Mm-hmm.
I used to wash the windows on that house.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Even the second floor ones too?
Yeah, my seventh, well, I didn't take them down. My 7th grade teacher knew the lady that owned it. And so every spring he would get a bunch of us kids that he knew from, as we grew up through high school. We'd come out and wash all the windows. He'd put them up. He'd take them down, and then we'd have to wash them all, you know, outside, inside. But we didn't do ladder work. We just did the window washing. Tough job washing windows. I'm sure that's why they hired him, but it's just a tough job. You know, nowadays they got this spray that you spray on there, and it just cleans it up without having to scrub it.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what it's called. Very
I've
effective.
got some of that stuff.
Very
It's
effective.
great.
You got to get it up there on a pole, spray it, but and it dries like a clean window. Anyhow, the old paddle boats here on Como, those were the good old days, huh?
Oh yeah.
Paddle boats on Como.
I think don't they still have them?
I don't know.
Now we're north on Lexington.
I'm gonna peek into Roseville a little bit now. We hit Maplewood. North.
Yeah, we were going to hit Roseville when that they spotted that stolen.
Right. Well, for those of you that are new to this broadcast, the goal here is to give you insight into the type of calls officers come across, you know, the type of the way things are going on in the community, just to get you a feel for what's happening in the community, but also then, more importantly, to give you a feel for how officers handle those calls and get the feel for our communication skills, which most of the time we're just talking to people, not arresting people. And, you know, to kind of see us in a transparent way. You never know what's really going to happen. My motto is you never know what's around the corner. And, you know, we're not perfect in any way, shape, or form. We don't pretend to be. There's so many different ways to do this job in police work. You got all sorts of different personalities, and blended together, we create a force. That's why they call it a police force, a force that helps keep the community safer. Westbound on Larpenter from Lexington. Feel free to jump in there, Pat.
I was just about to. In all sincerity, the way you see Bob and I on these live patrols, the way you see us talk to people, the way you see us respond to calls, the way you see us on rare occasion have to be somewhat forceful with people, with our language at times, is the way we policed. When we were street cops, if we weren't on calls, that's the way we were with people. We always tried to develop relationships with people. We always tried to increase communication between the public and the police. And we did our job. And we looked for bad guys too. You know, that's a part of the job. But what you see with us is what you see with most police officers.
Yeah, and we, you know, the thing is, this is our 57th broadcast. You can't fake it. It's not that anything we're faking. You just come out and be yourself. And you know, it's so I think some people were waiting to see, well, are we gonna change? Well, we're not changing, because this is who we are.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
316.
So.
1316.
Anyhow, this is Roseville.
Can you ever keep
And well, actually, we just passed Hamlin. And Hamlin is the border of Falcon Heights. So right now we're in Falcon Heights, which is patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
No problem. 2324.
And as we go down here to Snellingen University, you'll see this entrance to the State Fair. That's also a corner patrolled by the Sheriff's Office, because it's part of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office patrol area.
I just had a car take off from me. 306 November Kilo Zebra. 7th and Homer. I'm not chasing.
306 November
Copy,
Kilo
vehicle just
Zuma.
took off. 7th and Homer. Not chasing. 2325.
So the Warner Stallion and the Dinos, all this is in Falcon Heights. And then we're going to head north on Snelling. When we get to Roselawn, we're going to pass the city border from Falcon Heights into Roseville again, just to give you some perspective.
Two
225.
Can you put me on 656's call for BWC?
Copy, 2325.
That back in the 80s, that chase that Mike Carter and I had along with John Nord.
Yeah.
The stick-up guy with the AR-15, where he ended up crashing through the barrier over 280 off of 94.
Oh, I remember.
It was one of these gas stations up here he robbed, I believe.
Did you forget the part about where you fired the shotgun out the window? I was right behind you, you know.
I thought my glasses were going to blow off my face leaning out that window.
Can you turn the comments off on YouTube? All right, we restarted. Thanks a lot. Thank you. That was back in the day where you can shoot from a moving car.
Right. You
know, we used to have a little bit of humor on the radio too. like in that instance, I mean, I'm not saying it was said, but in that instance, someone would say, the suspect has left the roadway. So anyhow, we're in Roseville here. Famous Dave's Barbecue Shack. We've talked about what a great restaurant. Some people want to know if this is a restaurant critique show. And no, it's not. But when you've eaten as much as Pat and I have, you feel obligated to mention good places to eat, right?
That's right.
So
I mean, seriously, between the two of us, we have 130 plus years of eating.
There you have it. There you have it.
Plus 110 and 124. I copy your route to the suspicious 669 Kent Street.
So we are crossing Highway 36 on Snelling, one of the busiest intersections. We're in the middle of Ramsey County now.
Just for clarification, I did not chase the car. And if that plate I aired was correct, it doesn't match. It's a white Buick Century. It looks like lone white male occupant. Copy, you did not chase the vehicle. It is a white Buick Century, white male, lone occupant. 2327.
And for those of you that aren't from the Twin Cities, you know we have the Mall of America in Bloomington, which is a pretty successful mall, although they're struggling a little bit right now, but really dollar for dollar in terms of customers per capita. The Roseville Mall is one of the leading ones in the country. Just been a great mall. So this is Roseville, Minnesota. It's Rosedale Mall. Straight ahead there is the Baldemar Steakhouse that Pat and I have raved about so many times. Of course, we got remote shops here. We got a Von Maur there, Macy's.
I've never even heard of Von Maur. What is that, on the order of like a Macy's, Nordstrom?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I haven't actually been in there, but my wife has. So, nice place. And you can see there's not a lot of creeping and crawling criminality out here. But we wanted to give you a little view of Roseville itself. This is Fairview. Fairview is a half mile west of Snelling. Chili's restaurant right there. I recommend the Chipotle Triple Dipper.
We're always talking about hot dogs. Have you ever had a Portillo's?
4438.
I haven't.
Neither have I.
4438.
I haven't.
Adult male to the OEC.
It's just
the 2230.
It just, the atmosphere doesn't feel right to me. It just seems like you should be at a gas station when you're getting a hot dog.
Good point.
Not at a restaurant.
Good point.
You know, it's
at a gas station, standing on a sidewalk.
It's like getting a pizza at a steakhouse. So, I don't know. So we are going to run back south on Fairview here, and remember, when we get to, we're in Roseville, but when we get to Roselawn, we'll end up being in Falcon Heights. Falcon Heights is the location of Philando Castile's death on Larpenteur Avenue, which led to the end of the contract that St. Anthony had in patrolling that area, and the beginning of a contract with the sheriff's office. University of Minnesota agricultural campus, and St. Paul campus is over here as well, just south of Falcon Heights. It's a great neighborhood. This whole area, Roseville, Falcon Heights, just a great community. Very crime-free. So, I'm sure a lot of you come to the Minnesota State Fair if you're from Minnesota. And Some of you probably park in Falcon Heights or come in the northern entrance. The north is obviously the east, south, and west are St. Paul entrances, and the north is the Falcon Heights entrance.
Check YouTube, see if those comments are off.
Kyle's turning them. I'm sure he probably.
2160 clear to jail. Transporting one adult, 2165 back to 1411.
Back to 1411.
All right.
Copy Western and LaFond, 2332.
I think the comments are turned off now.
110.
This will be advised with 124. Show me out on traffic with it.
Yeah, if you want to comment, jump over to Facebook, but we kind of keep the YouTube comments. Sometimes they get out of hand. Politics.
2232.
You know, anger, whatever it might be.
Don't know why that is. Why that
Well,
happens.
it's anonymous.
Oh, right.
You know, nobody really knows who you are on YouTube. You don't have to have much of a profile like Facebook. People have to have some type of profile. Plus, they can be individually blocked if they're just being racist or whatever it might be. If you don't, my philosophy is if you don't like what you're seeing, go watch something else, right?
Exactly.
Pretty simple in life.
Sorry, 56 clear jail. 2264.
There's my brother-in-law's real estate company, J Blank.
Oh, okay.
J Blank. Homo Park, Roseville, expertise.
Four 478.
We'll slide down Snelling Avenue
4478.
into Highland Park.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
You can change this to a domestic. I'll be clear for it.
So, years ago, this entire area was just full of state fair shops outside, you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Car parking, state fair shop, as much as fair. My old buddy George Morosky owned the house here at the corner of Hoyt and Snelling. Some of his, after he passed away, some of his family kept running it, but right there, George Morosky had his own mini donut stand. He had his own fairgrounds right there, and plus he parked cars.
E620 courtesy transport.
There's some people make a good bit of money parking cars.
One adult male from call location to 129 Crown Road Northeast.
For a while, they stopped people from parking cars in their front yard. I don't know. They want them to go over the curb or what. But you need parking out here during the fair. You need parking.
I was hearing a story about one of the longtime vendors here in the fair, a very successful one. I'm not sure if it was this past summer before they knew they weren't going to have the fair, or last year. Everyone was told they had to spruce up the outside of their places.
Their booth?
Their booths. And for whatever reason, this outfit refused to.
Oh.
And lost a multi-million-dollar business.
That's amazing. Huh. Yeah, you know, ever since our son was born, Bobby, my wife has made it a tradition of always going to the fair first day, and then going obviously back several days. Because my wife used to live right over here by the fair when she was growing up. I used to come over a little bit, but my wife's all about creating traditions and memories. So ever since Bobby was, I don't know, 6 months old, we've been coming the first day. And now he's 15. Of course, he'd rather come with his friends, but no, he's pretty good about still coming the first day. I gotta say, it's been a great memory.
I'll bet.
Got a lot of pictures of him winning stuffed animals in the Midway.
Oh, that's cool.
$525 to HQ with property.
I probably went to the fair more when I was at Hamlin here. I think I mentioned during football practice we would always come here every night. Because we'd come a couple weeks early before school started and practice football, then at night we'd go to the fair.
I worked one summer, I worked on the Sky Ride during the fair.
Yeah.
And that is brutal work at the fair. I mean, you have to be there before they open up, and you're there until after they close down for the night. It is a long shift. At that time, it wasn't broken up into a few hours at a time.
Right,
you did
right.
Every day, all day long.
Right, and they work. And they have kids that come to clean and empty the garbage that make a little money for their organization. They work their butts off.
Oh, unreal.
All day long, too. Even working in that corn booth, can you imagine that heat handing out those corn? That's my favorite thing, of course. You've heard me say that before.
Oh, yeah.
Roasted corn. But non-stop. Ticket, corn, salt. Ticket, corn, salt.
4431 KPV.
44.
My favorite things are the corn dog, the deep fried olives, the roasted corn, of course, and then there's I think it's called Turkey to Go, over by the I think it's by the WCCO booth. But it is the shredded turkey that is seasoned to perfection and on a soft bun.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
That's a lot of food, Pat.
Well,
That turkey can fill you up.
I usually do it 2 trips.
I'm just pulling across the street. I just always want people to remember the victims of the looting and burning. You know, this Lloyd's Pharmacy. If you're from out of town, you can look it up. Lloyd's Pharmacy. This pharmacy was in this neighborhood for years. I went to it myself when I was at Hamlin, and it's just a travesty that they got torched out and burned down during the riots that followed. And I still, to this day, I want everybody to remember, the impact that can have on a guy who's making his life helping the community by serving them as a neighborhood business, burned down for nothing.
Yep.
I mean, there's no reason for the owner of that to be burned down. We got a guest watching from Djibouti in Africa. His name is Hunter.
123.
That's very cool. Welcome, Hunter.
And, here's the thing about Djibouti, just a little history lesson for those of you. In the late 1800s, all the European countries attempted to colonize Africa. They're fighting over who could get what, looking for natural resources. And so in the Berlin Conference in the late 1800s, they divided up spheres of influence in Africa to figure out who would get what. They came to agreement. And so the East Africa was broken into Somalia. Somalia was divided, part of Somalia was divided to the Italians. That's the traditional Somalia. Part of it was given to the English, which was northern Somalia or Somaliland, and part of Somalia was given to the French. So Djibouti, that became French Somaliland, which later became Djibouti. In the middle there was Ethiopia, which was one of the only 2 countries in Africa that they allowed to remain independent. Ethiopia. So by 1920, most countries were colonized. Most countries were colonized, and it was another 40 years until most European countries allowed them to have independence. But Djibouti, French Djibouti, became a major military base for the United States, and still is to this day. So we're very appreciative of Hunter. I'm not sure if you work for the military over there or if you're connected, but a lot of our special forces are staged out of Djibouti when they launch raids on Al-Shabaab and other terrorist organizations over there in the eastern part of Africa.
Okay.
So I don't know if he'll comment on that, but Djibouti has a coast, and so and then the other country there, Eritrea, has been at odds with Ethiopia for years, so they have a coastline as well. And then Somaliland, or northern Somalia, has a coast, and then Somalia, formerly Italian colony, has the largest coastline of any African country. And most of the immigrants that we have here in America come from the traditional Somalia there, the Italian colony. And when I lost the election, I spent the next 8 years working with the Somali community and teaching classes on Somali history, if you can believe. My wife thought I was had gone goofy, but I wanted to learn more about our immigrant community. So, and of course that evolved into learning more about terrorism, and so it's a fascinating history, when you study it.
Yeah. Hunter is on the IRF team. I'm not exactly sure what that is the acronym for. EARF in Djibouti, and they mostly do missions in Sudan and Somalia.
Yeah, thank you, Hunter.
Thank you very much.
That's some
2160, we're arriving.
I don't know. So let us know what IRF stands for. I suppose it's emergency response, but I know that a lot of the raids on Al-Shabaab in southern Somalia were launched out of that base in Djibouti back in 2006, 7, 8, 9. And even to this day, all those drone supports, either there or the island off there, Seychelles Island, they run a ton of military operations out of there.
I believe the French Foreign Legion still has a presence in Djibouti also.
Well, it's on my list to get to Somalia too, you know that, right? Every time I get invited, my wife says, I'm not sure it's the right time.
Yeah, that'll be one to time properly.
Yeah. So, eastbound on University Avenue, coming up on Lexington.
175, cancel 174, I'm on 2.
Fascinating history over there in general, and if you study history, you'll see a lot of the problems evolved from failed foreign policy there of European countries and America. So, there's part of the problems rest, and it's the same way, of course, with some of our activity in Central and Southern America and the Middle East.
IRF is the East Africa, it says response team. I'm thinking response force.
Yeah.
East Africa response force.
Copy, 3 at 6 for midnight EOT.
Here we are driving around the streets of St. Paul. Hunter, I don't know if you're familiar with our town, but we have probably the largest population of Somali persons here that came after the famine, of course. Civil War, 20 years of Civil War, and then, of course, the famine. And so the United States stepped up to help the refugees. Probably 2.5 million people died during that time. It's a terrible thing.
535 copy. Another slot for midnight, you'll see you.
So 2200 block of Dale, which would be in Roseville.
Stolen?
98 green Honda Accord. Stolen.
Stolen?
Green Honda Accord was taken within the last 20 minutes. No.
Did her plate in or not? Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Gonna come right to us.
Yeah.
Gonna come right down Dale Street. All roads lead to downtown St. Paul. Don't forget to send an email to the mayor about staffing. Take a look at the earlier post if you're new to this. Really appreciate
161, 166, 188, 187.
Really appreciate anything you do to help make sure St. Paul police officers keep their staffing up. A green Honda Accord?
Yes.
Accord 280.
Go ahead.
5 Minnehaha East. Made contact with one of the victims in the
Copy 2347.
I'll be good on the Honda Accord part. I'll have to count on you
For the green?
For the green.
Liberty Night 2348.
That's too bad. Gotta get up there and find that Accord. It's probably gonna come into the city on Dale Street. It's gonna work its way down Como or Maryland.
One 10. Advised with 174, 175. Copy, squad's clear, 2348.
All right.
188 USC. 188 after.
Patrick. Eyes wide open. We should get a plate pretty soon, huh? Is that on Accord?
I'm not sure. I didn't look soon enough.
Wasn't driving very fast. Nervous drivers that have stolen cars always have a little more energy to them.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're looking for.
Could have been that one back there. I gotta be honest with you, a lot of those foreign Japanese made cars look a lot alike in that range,
Sure
right?
do. Oh, that warrant that Flores fellow was arrested on
Yeah.
ended up being a Ramsey County St. Paul case.
Oh, good. Good. Looking for that Honda Accord.
Yeah.
We'll head up to Maryland and then work our way back over to Rice, huh?
Sure.
Gotta head toward the junk, to the middle of all the junk being around there, because they can't just stay up. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go where people aren't gonna be looking for them, you know?
What do we got here?
It's too.
What do we got here?
Wish we had a plate.
Oh, that's an SUV.
to 228. You
can bring the cop up here. So this is Kilo ready to go forward.
Roger, wait, did you copy?
Probably have to
Roger, 28.
maybe. Well, if you're ever wondering what we're about, you can always scroll down to some of those articles about what we're doing, and or tell your friends to scroll down.
Negative response 2352.
Just gonna see what this car is before we go anywhere.
It's a Lincoln or Mercury.
Yeah, speaking of our Somali community, I just got to tell you, there's a couple people doing exceptional work
4469.
that I'd love to help. I'm going to post something about this on my page at some point. But I got one friend, Mohammed Kanyare.
Linwood Avenue for domestic, stating his
Every year he's probably the most active at helping kids succeed. It's called the Youth and Family Circle. You can find it on Facebook, Youth and Family Circle. But he takes kids on field trips all the time. They go a week-long field trip to a state park, and you know, really helping kids do well in school. And so I'll post something about it at some point. But Mohammed Kanyare, Somali kid, Youth and Family Circle, and you know, my hat's off to him, because he's been making a difference with kids for the past several years. He and I took a group to the state fair like 3 years ago. Somali kids never been to the state fair. Can you imagine?
They'll be overwhelmed.
First thing we did is take them into Space Needle, you know.
Oh yeah.
That was we walked in the door, that was their first ride. But all the other rides, and it was a fantastic day. It was beautiful. It was the hottest day of the fair like 3 years ago, if you remember how hot it was. And we lost kids twice. Not proud of it, but we did. I mean, you got a whole pack of kids and you lost them twice. But we did find them. That was good news. We did find them, and they left I think a good mark on them. I wanted to do that again this year, but of course the fair was canceled. So thank you, Mohammed, for your work with children. You're one of my heroes. We'll try to do more. Make sure during this COVID period you have some help, some support to do something with kids outside. Well, let's just sit here for a little bit, huh?
4483
I like that idea.
Now gone outside. He'll be in front of the address. Wait for officers.
I don't normally sit on this side of the street, but maybe we'll just sit here. Not a lot of cars coming from the back side. For a green Audi. Pretend we're an Uber.
Honda.
Oh, it's a Honda?
Honda Accord.
Oh, that's right. I suppose we should make one trip by the bars down there, see what they're up to.
9173.
Before we call it a night?
Should be all shut down for 2 hours now.
9173.
Oh, because they all have to close at 10 already.
Lake Road in Gem Lake.
I forgot about that.
For a 59-year-old male, conscious breathing, has a headache.
So are you predicting the foundry's closed?
Yep.
I'm not taking that bet. I'm not taking that bet. I want to thank you for giving me that that hit the spot earlier.
That was good. We got early enough in the night. It was still pretty fresh.
And for bringing this Mountain Dew with you. The other thing is, you did forget one thing.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm glad you
did.
Everybody out there know what Pat forgot? He got the Mountain Dew. He got the hot dog, but what did he forget? What dessert did he forget?
I don't think you even need to say it.
Well, let's just see if anybody knows, because you have to have a sense of satisfaction at the conclusion of your meal. That's the purpose of dessert, right?
That's right.
That's the purpose of dessert. Bring closure.
Nope, it wasn't coffee, Christy. Twinkies. Sure, you got it.
There we go.
I forgot his Twinkies.
What do we got there? All right. If honestly, if you're on the site and you're arguing about politics or police in general, or no matter what it is, this isn't a debate about defund. This is not a place to argue about stuff. And we don't want to have to block people, but we will. But if you don't like what we're doing here, just turn it off. Go do something else.
Yeah,
but
first name is Gabriel. Right now, about 45 years old.
it's not a Trump Biden thing. It's not, police are bad, whatever. This is just a chance to learn at what we do. So let's just minimize that entire discussion. And if somebody baits you into that conversation, just
be the bigger person.
Just tell them we want classy conversation, and we do have a moderator that will just feel free, moderator, just to block them from here on in.
What is that?
What is
that?
What, down there?
That's a Toyota.
I copy 110, 175 en route to the DOC.
We're looking for Honda.
People are outside of the address, yelling and swearing.
Hang on.
2 people, a male and female, someone saying, "Don't touch me."
We got to go down to that one.
Slammed.
I think it's 700 block of Fuller, because that's pretty close to Rev Spence's house. And we don't want anything bad to happen to Rev Spence. He's our hero. Reverend Spence, you might have saw him on TV last night. J. Cole's interviewed him.
44, okay.
Regarding crime.
2358.
One of the originators of the God Squad.
Squad 39, 2037, check. Code 4, 2359.
Yeah, that's right by the Rev's house. Avon is 800, so. Beverly or Rev, if you're listening, we're headed to your neighborhood.
224. 225. 110 on scene.
I'm saying that a male came to the address saying there was meth everywhere, but he's unable to see it. Some sort of distress. Request officer to an area check.
There's meth everywhere. Let us know where that was.
224 copies.
2359. 220.
They're advised on this meeting again. You can cancel this last spot, so take that since they're called from there.
Copy 224, 225, you clear?
225, clear. 224, thank you.
Midnight.
Did she send?
One adult female from the PD to the LEC, starting mileage.
Hang on.
28.7. Good job.
We are southbound on Rice Street at Como. It's University up at the next light. I didn't catch that whole call on 4.
People arguing. I think it's all you got your thing on, but it's people arguing and yelling. Leave me alone.
I think it was dispatched.
Yeah, it was.
382.
Yeah.
382.
No, it's dispatched. But
I'll be 10-8. You can send me that
just because
message.
Rev Spence.
Or you'll check the area and then call the comp. Copy, en route to 628 Parkway Drive. That's your 1 minute.
too much longer. We gotta get up and go to work in the morning too, and we are gonna be back Friday night at 9 and 11 or thereabouts. We'll post the exact time later on. I hope you enjoyed hanging with us tonight.
It was kind of an interesting night.
You know, my favorite line of all time and all of our time together is when we're coming out of that field, we're going over that hump. They're going to have to cut that out and send it to Dodge and use it. I'm getting a Durango, dude. That was crazy going into that field.
Yes, it was.
And then coming out of it, that was even crazier. How's it look right? We're going to light it
clear.
up. Get down here to Rev Spence.
I think that was supposed to be clear right, not right clear. But
Got that plate in your brain there if you can see it.
can't see it. White Impala, though.
This guy looking for the fight here. Oh yeah, the other favorite line was when that guy was belly flopping over the fence, and you yelled at him. You had your O light on the guy, you know, back there up in Kingston, and you said, "Will you just stop? Will you just stop?"
Lots of comments. 28
That was a classic day.
It was like, I mean, we knew he wasn't getting away from us.
That has to be in the highlight reel, that one.
So this should be 800, right?
Yeah, well, in the numbers.
780.
The numbers are a little off because
It's 780, so it's
normally 800, but the numbers are staggered.
Right.
Because the roads bend and curve. So. I hear a car starting. Everything all right? What's going on? You're okay? Yeah. We don't want anything to happen to you. No. How are the kids? They're okay. About time to go to bed. Right? All right, have a good night. Thank you. See you guys. That's all right. It's like the St. Paul car just left here that we saw, so
right.
It's like he handled it. Is that her yelling? Or
Yeah.
probably yelling at the kids. Hopefully yelling at the kids. We'll stick in the neighborhood just in case.
That was Tony who got smacked by that car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about the court system. You read in the paper about those two officers trying to arrest that guy in the parking lot. They were gang unit guys. And one of them was the same guy that helped us out tonight. And
4483.
the car fled. It ran over one of the guy's foot, and the other guy got hit by the mirror. And so they arrested the guy. Eventually, they chased it and they fled. They arrested the guy. And
I think they got them both.
yeah, they booked him for a couple different charges, and the judge released him, conditionally released him today.
Without bail.
Yep. There you have it.
Run over a couple of cops.
So
Wanted for one of them was wanted for shooting.
I can't judge what with the comment. Usually the prosecutor will argue to keep him incarcerated or a high enough bail. But, you know, there's all sorts of different parts to the justice system that we don't have control over.
Very true.
So we just do our jobs and somebody else does their piece of the puzzle. been a pleasant night weather-wise, hasn't it?
Oh, this is great.
Pleasant night.
Middle of November, and
Pleasant night.
Almost 50 degrees out, I think.
So Friday we'll have to get up into Arden Hills, New Brighton, just let people see what else is out there.
I'll have to keep a close eye on the street signs so I know where I am when we're out there.
You did an awesome job in that chase, man. How the heck? I mean, they were kind of helping us a little bit on some of them, right? But you were amazing. How'd you catch all those turns? You were working these sides, so you knew a lot of them, right?
Yeah. I lost track of a couple of the streets we had just come off of.
Did you use your flashlight at all on it, or not?
No.
You just tried to pick them off. Yeah, it was great. And then every once in a while, when you weren't sure, the gang unit jumped in and said,
"Yeah."
Yeah, and our squads ahead of us, they knew what they were doing too. So.
I've noticed the last couple months, I think I need to go get my eyes checked. I think I need a new prescription.
Vision Works, they just sent me a coupon, 50% off through the 21st. I don't legally have to have glasses, but I just like them for reading license plates.
Right.
If you can get your eyes to 2015, really makes a difference.
That's where pretty much I always am when I have a fresh prescription is 2015.
Yeah.
The words on scrolling by on the Facebook are getting a little bit fuzzy.
Well, you gotta get bifocals for trying.
Oh, I've got those.
Yeah.
I've had bifocals for a while.
Yeah. Seamless ones or what?
Yep.
Do you get the transition where there's 3 different ones, or just the regular 2?
I think I've got 3.
Yeah, I don't know if that middle one does you any good. Maybe it just makes it look more normal. Eastbound on University at Marion.
What's 9173 and 9175?
91, now that's the white bear cars, you remember? 9,000, that's the white bear car.
What's 9170, the copy for a robbery that occurred at Holiday Station, 1800 Kenny Road, F as in Frank. 5 black males stole from the store with a gun. Caller states they were robbed at gunpoint. 2 parties have guns, working on getting further.
Oh, well, that's good.
Kenny Road, that's...
7-3 copy.
Was it County Road F?
9178 copy.
Oh, County Road F.
Thank you, 10 minutes.
I thought you said County Road F.
An update. Parties were last seen headed on foot eastbound on County Road, F as in Frank. 7-1, I copy.
That's a tough one.
Thank you.
That's a tough one there. So
9175.
that's the holiday there that we were.
Now.
Isn't that the holiday we were at?
Where we spotted the rogue?
Yeah, well, weren't we there tonight?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I think that was, or was that, we were on the one in Burrill. We were on Burrill Road. We weren't on the one on F.
And be advised, suspects are in
right.
their early 20s. That's the only description we have at this time.
It is the rogue one on F, yeah. Holiday, because we were at Quick Trip.
Right.
So...
Another update. Looks like one male party that had a gun is a black male about 15, possibly to 20 years old. Thin build, was wearing a black jacket, black pants. Other parties were wearing winter coats. No further description.
We'll head up there on our way out of here just to bring closure tonight. We'll go see if we can help find the perimeter. The odds of them being there are going to be a tough.
Thank you, 11 minutes.
But the county cars will come over there and help. We're going to go and see if we can help. But before we do that, just because I want to show our friends from other cities, countries, just make sure you can see our capital. That's a long, we'd be zooming up there if it was close, but that's about as far away from us as possible.
Yeah.
Right now.
And still be in the county.
Yeah. Remember County Road F. Remember Larpenter, which is a couple miles north of us, is County Road A, and then B, C, D,
9175,
E, F.
I'm coming in the area.
And then we have to go east.
We're going westbound from White Bear.
Another 3 or 4 miles.
Copy, coming westbound F from White Bear.
We'll jump on the freeway here and head up to that robbery in a minute. But if you haven't ever joined us before, again, we're Ramsey County hosts the capital city of St. Paul. the beautiful, beautiful Capitol building. We're gonna pull up in front there. Our governor just issued some additional restrictions because of COVID.
9170, you can put me in the area.
Our state is in the midst of a very high. We had a great summer, but the last 3 weeks our positivity rate has just grown dramatically.
It's exploded.
So we just, on Saturday, things begin to shut down for real.
Somebody has made the comment that I am spamming their texts. Do you have any idea what that means?
Nope.
If anybody knows what spamming a text means, let me know, please. Because I guarantee you I'm not doing that to anyone.
No, we don't even know what it is. So there's our Minnesota Capitol.
9170, I'm going to be making
St.
contact
Paul.
with the employees.
Take a quick picture.
I'll be making contact with the employees at 13 minutes.
I have never seen a more beautiful Capitol building, honestly. And I've seen a lot of them.
And Joe,
Now we're gonna head up to White
two of
Bear.
them had handguns,
we
and they
can-
fled to the east through the houses. We have another person on scene. Give me more information.
I'm assuming they're gonna get a canine down there to
Copy, I'm in here.
see, and then
And dispatch copy
spamming
through
their
the handgun
text.
seen traveling
I
through
think
the
I got an
east,
answer.
through the houses.
Maybe it means blocking their text. Oh,
Okay.
maybe our messenger. We get some messengers that send us messages.
2163.
Appears they might have sent them to other
2163.
people. So sorry about that.
If squad can get a good perimeter, I can start a track.
All
From
right.
about 2 blocks home.
County canine car is gonna start a track up there. We're gonna help
Copy,
with
White Bear squad's copy.
help with the perimeter.
9175, I'll take Linden and Cedar.
Cars are
Copy, Linden and Cedar.
taking their different respective perimeters.
I'm sorry, last squad, go again.
Every once in a while we get
9173. I'll
lucky
be
on
at
this perimeter
White
thing.
Bear Ave and 3rd Street if somebody wants to come
very
take my
wet
place.
here.
I can
You
go
notice how
talk to
wet
the
this street is?
employees.
Yeah, I wonder why
What
that
is
is.
that about?
It's weird.
7-1 active places.
Wetness causes darkness,
copy
which
for
causes
place
the
of
lights
White Bear
reflect rather than grabbing and returning. But it's almost like it rained here.
And update for squads. Our initial caller is reporting that all parties were wearing black hoodies and black pants.
Squad's copying 9170. I'm going to be taking Highway 61 County Road F.
There's two possibilities. One, that they had a car
Road F.
Squad
and
532.
they ran to the car and fled.
532.
The other, that they ran to a house.
That's a report. Big Martha 525.
Truthfully, the car is a greater likelihood. And if they do that, it's not unusual for them to hit another one on their way someplace else, depending on what they got out of the first one.
I'm sure my
I sure like it when it's not cold and snowy. Don't you?
Yes.
By the way, you see that plate 218180?
Yeah.
Just got a memo that the state of Minnesota is going to stop issuing yellow stickers.
382.
And when you buy a car,
Changes to a DOT,
you're going to get
please.
an actual temporary plate, like that, a paper plate.
Oh, I like that idea.
So some of the cops will be able to run the plate and link it back to
That's good.
actually have required plate on the car rather than the yellow sticker.
I like that.
So that's be very helpful.
It's too easy to put a bogus yellow whatever in your window.
Copy interrupted 1225 Falcon Avenue East. Check the area on suspicious at 18 minutes.
You know, back in the old days, it was pretty common. The yellow pages were the exact same shade of yellow as the temporaries.
I don't think most of our listeners know what the yellow pages were. Maybe you should define that.
Oh, I think most people know, but the yellow pages, for those of you really young,
Calling a 10-1 for squads at Holiday at 18 minutes.
hang on.
Probably got a video of these guys. That I couldn't quite understand.
At FM Linden making canine announcements, 18 minutes.
Okay. Go ahead anyhow, yellow pages.
There were two phone books, the white pages, which was all the residential listings, and the yellow pages, which was all business listings. And they were, the pages were white with the white pages and yellow with the yellow pages.
782 Fuller Avenue, call back request.
Well, the yellow pages were the exact same shade of yellow as the 21-day temporary permits. So people would cut out the exact size of a 21-day temporary permit, write on it with black marker, like the date of expiration, and put it in their back window. And from a distance, it would pass as a 21-day permit.
There you have it.
I'm sorry to confirm you're traveling on F from Linden. Copy, eastbound F from Linden.
23-6 forward, you need now perimeter. 6-4, if you can meet with us, I'd rather have two cover guys. Just move up with us. I can hold up here. We're at 1840, coming right up.
Copy. Dispatch copies 1840 County Road F.
Anyhow, my biggest fear right now is they're in a car driving around looking at what they got from this place, saying, hell, we're all together, we got our guns, we didn't get that much money, there's 5 of us or whatever, let's hit another one. Because that is usually what happens. They get greedy once they got a little bit.
Yep.
So, question is, which is the next one they'll hit? Won't be in the same town probably, but it could be, but it'd have to be a distance away. If it was a bigger town, it would be. But probably if they hit a suburb, they're probably going to hit another suburb. What do we got for holidays?
9170.
9170.
Yeah, well, we're headed up that way.
The State Patrol helicopter up. And then also, if there's any other squads heading this way, our southern part of our perimeter still is open. So we will all head to Bel Air and E. Edward.
Copy, heading to Bel Air and County Road E. Edward, and we'll check with state on flight at 21 minutes. And information for squads, any squads that are not on the incident, please take County Central for any updates at 21 minutes.
Okay. Any squads who are not on the incident, take County Central.
Right.
Or county updates. Not this update.
Correct.
Okay, got it. I'm predicting the speedway at White Bear and County Road B. Down there in Maplewood. Or the one on White Bear and Larp. You gotta get a little further away. You gotta get a comfort distance. This is a little too close.
Right.
But
9170, unfortunately, flight is not available at this time.
70, copy.
22 minutes.
But it is possible they got Twinkies here. That's one thing. It's possible.
That's true. That's true.
You got this one covered?
Just stopping for a break. Haven't eaten all day.
You heard the robbery though, right?
Yeah, I'm going up there right now.
Oh, or either that or you can cover that. I mean, they're probably going to try to hit something else later.
I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, we were missing your sticks tonight. You know, but we got St. Paul got them down anyhow.
Hospital all night.
Oh, were you?
That SWAT call out, I got stuck sitting on him at the hospital.
Oh, you did.
5.5 hours.
Sorry.
Squad 9170.
Tried to pit,
Yeah.
did, but
Yeah.
I was stuck there.
Maybe get it.
9170, go ahead.
Hey, don't.
Washco is asking if you need any further assistance
Yeah,
with the
don't feel
perimeter at
obligated
this
to go
time.
there on our behalf. We're just trying to. We're gonna get it.
323.
I was going to head up there right now.
Thank you.
Report.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, if we have somebody available, we could take 1 or 2.
Copy, thank you.
23 minutes.
I want to get a Twinkie.
Let's try to use time on that.
Copy, tracking eastbound on F, 23 minutes.
Copy and route to 1668.
I gotta use the restroom real quick. Besides the Twinkies.
Squad 322, copy the domestic. Squad to back, area of Lost in an arc, right? Comp was having an argument with her ex-girlfriend. Verbal only. Subject was an 18-year-old black female wearing a pink coat. 32230.
Make sure you keep an eye on it.
24 minutes.
Indeed.
What do you want there, partner?
I'm good.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop out here and I dropped my cap up for my Mountain Dew again, like as I do most nights. But I'll be right here. I'll keep everybody.
All right, you keep the ship running. Yeah, we had that SWAT call out
Information for squad clear now.
earlier today, and I mentioned briefly was a man with some mental health issues,
for the incident at the
and
holding.
one of our officers had to accompany him to the hospital. He was in custody for terroristic threats and threatening to shoot someone. And he ended up spending 5.5 hours. He was just saying he had spent 5.5 hours at the hospital until the guy got cleared to actually go to jail or treatment. What are we missing, buddy?
Yeah, not a big deal. Just the cap from my Dew.
Here's my cap. I'll share a cap with you.
So they're doing a canine track looking for those robbers.
Southbound Highland from Lake Clears.
I copy southbound Highland. What was the cross street one more time?
Lake Airs.
Copy, Lake Airs.
County 1252, Washington County, you have 2 squads coming to you. Where do you need us? 9170 will take somebody at County Road F in Bel Air, and then somebody at White Bear Avenue and County Road E, Edward. 2165, I got E and White Bear covered.
Dispatch copies.
Copy. Bel Air and F.
Dispatch copies.
Play.
Southbound Highland from Pine.
So I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just trying to keep track of what's going on with this track. So tonight you got a good example of what can happen in any given shift in police work. Although the St. Paul officers and the officers in the burbs and the deputies were pretty busy, pretty much call to call tonight. There were always calls in pending, but for us personally, it was fairly quiet for the first couple of hours, and then boom, we were busy. Went from 0 to 100 in a blink of an eye.
Southbound Highland from Birch.
Copy southbound Highland from Birch.
Heading back to Highland and Lake Ayres to reacquire.
Heading back to Highland and Lake Ayres to reacquire.
Sounds like they temporarily lost the canine track, and they're doubling back to try and reacquire it.
What, 636?
Maryland and Arcade on investigate.
So someone asked how they can do a track on
Maryland
someone
Arcade at 030 minutes.
when they don't have a scent for them to follow. They pick up a scent out of the air from the last
30 minutes.
location the suspects were seen at, and especially when excited, there are, I don't know what the proper word is, maybe pheromones the body lets off, especially when you're excited, scared, pumped up from having just done a robbery, that the body releases, and the dogs are able to pick up on it and track it.
636.
636.
You're behind 804 Hawthorne.
Washington County, 1252, Bel-Air, Neff.
Copy at Bel-Air, Neff, at 31 minutes.
Someone was asking about dropping things off at the sheriff's office for the homeless.
636.
The sheriff's office was just totally overwhelmed, and that program is
Copy. You need the air?
not going on right now.
Nope.
The best thing to do would be to give to the charitable organization of your choice, perhaps coordinate with one of the homeless encampments if you want to give donations.
636.
636.
I guess we could take the next one at County Road F and McKnight.
Small caliber.
Copy. Just so you guys are aware, when you narrow down, I have a drone with me. I can put it up.
636.
Copy. The last reported outside of them, they were heading, it was a group of 5, and they were heading eastbound on County Road F, and then started to head a little bit to the south from there.
So
Copy that call.
East Side St. Paul squad just heard a gunshot at Arcade, Maryland, and so close to them that they can actually smell gunpowder in the air.
And dispatch copies back en route to Highland and County Road F on the track at 33 minutes.
make sure you coordinate with any homeless encampment. Don't just go there
636
and drop things off. Find someone to coordinate with there.
You can actually change this to fireworks. We located some fireworks in this yard. So you can go ahead and clear this out. Advise 322 and 314. 33 minutes.
Anything
So
going
it's-
on there, Patrick?
Squad thought there were shots fired at Maryland Arcade, but it turns out it was apparently fireworks.
I had to get my wife some breakfast rolls. Actually, I probably didn't do that great. Which one's yours?
This is mine.
Probably didn't do that great a job of what I picked, but it looked yummy.
That's half the battle.
So, what do we got for sanitizer? Right here. You got some still in there?
Yep.
Got that big bottle in the back. Thank you. I warned those young clerks that the nearby holiday, of course, we got a lot of staff in here. But I gotta be honest with you, it's very unsettling to know that. They were very disturbed by that concept of a robbery occurring at a gas station nearby.
They were?
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Yeah. Well, it's just, and you know well as I do that the holiday season now from here to New Year's is going to be busy. But
this is the robbery season too. So I want to make sure I gave the right information.
in Washington County.
Someone was. Wait a second here.
2163, go ahead.
Washington County deputies.
Drone operator. Strong pull on County Road F. Highland. A little bit south. Lake Ayres area. Now we're just trying to go yard to yard. Just for a reference point for the drone.
So Washington County is assisting also.
Copy, strong pull, County Road F to Highland, a little bit south in the Lake Ayres area. Washington County, 1351, did you copy as well?
I do. Just coming to Highlands here.
Someone was asking about
getting cell phone in Highlands I can link up with.
About what?
Getting donations to the homeless. What is the best way to accomplish that now? Would that be to coordinate with someone at the homeless encampment?
Well,
I know the sheriff's office is.
We got so many projects in play right now. You know, we did a big collection drive, but
314 traffic.
Right now we don't have the resources to coordinate any more of that.
And Magnolia with Iowa.
We have a ton of people that are getting COVID, and it's cutting into our staffing. So we've had to redeploy somebody. I would just say bring any donations down to Kellogg Park. That's a sanctioned location by the city of St. Paul. That and the lower landing, and pull up on Kellogg and
110 copy Grotto and Aurora.
By the bench there and drop whatever off you need. They'll welcome it in a minute. No, the city should be taking more responsibility for structure and sanitation, and that's a whole nother issue. For right now, I would say just bring the stuff to Kellogg Park and distribute it on your own, because we're not going to be able to coordinate that again for a while till we get a crisis with the weather. Sorry to say that.
Copy, thank you.
It's the reality of the times.
And 110, go for it.
For 37 minutes.
So we are northbound on Highway 61, eating a cherry pie.
I have an apple pie sitting at my house.
We're coming up on the holiday station. On County Road F, that was robbed by several males in hoodies. And the track is believed to be eastbound from here. So we are going to jump in.
Washco 1351 to 1352.
Have a nice 38 minutes.
Hey, they said to come down here to me. Lake areas in Highland. Be my spotters. They don't need you that far down. Lake areas in Highland.
So we just got a message here from Chloe. Walking with purpose is a good contact for the homeless. And if you're not comfortable going to Kellogg Park, they have a Facebook page and you can make contact with them.
So we see our deputies tracking. We're on County Road F. It looks like they're tracking back north. That's a big perimeter, man.
The permanent squad, just an update. We're just going yard to yard in the area of F in Highland area. Waiting for Washco to get up their drone and see if they see anything.
Behind this white car, I thought I saw something move, Pat. Up to front.
Anyone 70 East West, copy?
Behind that white one, I thought I saw something. I've just been an animal.
$44.69.
Damn, that's a good light you got there.
$44.69, go ahead.
Why don't you just buy a bunch of them? Send them to
Myself
people.
in 44. He should be a little bit clarified.
Start with me.
What, 5188?
There was a rabbit running through the yard.
Oh, there was.
Yep. So your eyes were on it.
Negative response, 5183. 83. 2767 Asbury Street for a missing. Caller's 13-year-old son. Washco was stop and turn around. Redneck issues.
That was a Washco car coming lights there.
Copy.
Past Highland. Well. I don't know. That apartment remember we were here when your daughter was, you weren't working that night. Remember that apartment complex north of F on Highland there? We were chasing some people. Odds are they had a car stashed somewhere. There's that many of them.
Oh, definitely.
But I have seen it happen. Sometimes the car won't start. That's a good light, man. How long does that last?
I think 2 hours.
What's it? Light, but what's the last part? The
Javelot.
2361. Eastbound F from Highland, yard to yard.
Squad 323.
Copy, eastbound F from Highland, yard to yard at 42 minutes.
Clear advised, and can you put us out on a PPV at 1819 York?
At 42 minutes?
The original, how many meals were there, did it say? Was it 5?
I believe it was 5.
The odds of them being still on the loose are... Because we got to do it. I mean, you have to check it.
Yep.
You can break it down. You got to work every angle, but... Sometimes you find some evidence that's stashed, you know?
Right.
2164 squads in the area.
Falls out of their hand, you get a little transferred DNA. bingo, it's over, you know?
Sure.
Let's,
Next one, redirecting. Southbound Island for the
0-4 traffic.
redirecting southbound.
Copy redirecting. 30 yard southbound Island for that.
419 Romeo Yankee Whiskey.
Oh, we'll go in here anyhow.
Copy traffic for prior adjustment.
Lake Airs?
43 minutes.
If they're running through the neighborhood. Usually by now we'd get calls.
Right.
Strangers running through the neighborhood. That's the only thing. We haven't got any calls.
Twenty-one 2164. Vehicle will be Bravo, Charlie Sam, 969. 5184. 5184.
Here's where they're working this way toward us now.
I think I saw a flashlight like right up in there.
Yeah, they said they were working south on Highland door to door. First they were working north, but I think they last decided.
2361.
There they are, there is it.
2361.
East of Highland, striking east of Highland between F and Lake Airs, security yard.
Yeah, that's where they're east.
Yep.
Copy east of Highland between F and Lake Airs, yard to yard.
I guess what we're gonna do then is
9173.
we're gonna be on Lake Airs in case for some reason they're
9173.
bedded down in there and they flush them
Update on
out.
the suspect info. It's going to be 5 black males around 15 to 25 years of age. They're all wearing black, dark clothing, except for one of them has a red hooded sweatshirt. One of them had a black handgun. One of them had a silver handgun.
And they probably had a stolen car.
Copy. Parties were 5 black males, 15 to 25 years old, all wearing black or dark clothing. One had a red hooded sweatshirt. One had a black handgun. The other party had a silver handgun.
There you have it. It's a long ways
Something
to
tells
run.
me they're not done for the
Ocean
night.
County 1252. Do you guys have a Durango circling the area? That's fine. It's 2400 probably. Six one here. Eastbound Lake Airs. 1932 Lake Airs. Okay.
Copy. Eastbound Lake Airs at 1922 Lake Airs.
I think this is a good way to get to know your streets. You know, every call you're on, you kind of, and then when you remember things in the future, it's based upon having done it before.
Right.
So we're on Birch Street, westbound from what is it? What's that end street we're at? White Bear? Yeah.
Yeah.
Westbound from White Bear.
That we just came off of? Yeah.
This is Oak Knoll. See, the odds of 5 kids running through this neighborhood without someone calling are pretty slim. Pretty slim. Odds are they're gonna.
Approach 228.
They may hit in Minneapolis instead of here. You know?
228. Can you repeat the license plate? It's coming back down on top.
361 southbound flying through Lake Airs.
All right. Well, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight.
Copy. Southbound clean from Lake Airs.
Get back at it tomorrow. This is a funny place to park a car, isn't it?
123.
123.
Looked like there was a head back there.
Copy 40 minutes.
It's a very odd place to park a car.
I got the plate.
A lot of times, crooks don't like to park cars in front of houses because they know someone might think that's suspicious, so they look for a place that's not by anybody's house. Generally ends up being a commercial place or a place like this by a church.
Right.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Now, granted, 9 times out of 10 what turns out is somebody met their friend here at the church and left a car, but it's just an unusual place for the car to be. And the way these kids work, sometimes they steal a car. Lately, these carjackers and robbers have been stealing 2 cars, and then leaving one and jumping in another one.
Back a couple months ago, there was the carjackers that got chased into Minneapolis. Yeah, it was right by here.
Oh, very good.
What, 2160?
And the state chopper was up on them. And they bailed out of the car that they were initially in and immediately took another one that they had waiting for them. They didn't steal it at the time. It had already been stolen.
Yeah.
And they had it waiting on their escape path to switch into.
2361.
By the way, the majority of times these kids have gotten away, it's because they've Oh, that's good. They found a house with white bear has
Copy, confirm that was 1917 Pine.
Were you working with me that night? We were chasing that guy
9170, I'm checking.
in that big field. We drove into the field. Yeah, we were working together.
You talking the guy in the Range Rover?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I said I got to
but this was a different guy that they were at. It was the same time. I'm trying to think of what the heck it was.
The guy who drove over the woodpile?
No, that's another one. This guy.
I've had more chases with you than I usually did in a year in the street, I think.
Well, part of the problem is that we've emboldened these kids. You and I both know that one of the reasons these kids feel they can get away with it, they think no
This
one's,
is dispatch. I'm not finding any premise
think no one's
history at
gonna chase them.
1917 Pine.
That's the problem.
61, I copy. 200 showing.
And that just encourages them.
I kind of, something told me that the guy
Copy,
was
moving
really
westbound Pine, back
surprised
towards
today.
Highland.
Didn't you feel that?
9170, we're not finding anything either. We don't have anything at the address since 2017 where they were victims. Copy to you.
Well, I can't tell you how great it is to have you back.
Now it feels good to be back.
Yeah. It's awesome. Time is it? Almost 1?
Yep, coming up on 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. I did some research on songs, you know, that to celebrate your backness, you know. Back in Black, my baby's back, Jack is back. I couldn't really find a song that did it justice.
2134.
But while I was looking for all those songs, then I was looking for songs that had verbiage like that, you know.
Right.
Pat is back. There is a rap song called Pat is Back.
Really?
Oh yeah, but the language is not good.
Oh.
But it's a rap song called Pat is Back.
the mail by the first name of Richard that I added into my call.
But as I was looking through somehow there was a promo for one of those songs. It was "I'm So Excited," you know that song.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe that's it. Maybe that's the song. I'm so excited.
And I can't, and I just can't stand it.
Yeah, that one. I don't know what that's from. You? Was that like
that's Shaka Khan?
A dancing movie or something? I'm so excited. Anyhow, that was the song. If I was going to play a song, that was going to be what it was.
Oh, thank you.
That was the.
That makes me feel.
That was the promo song played. You know, they have these advertisement songs before they played the rapper. Well, the truth is, I hesitated playing the rapper song because I didn't really understand it, and some other people might know the words and say it was totally inappropriate. You can look it up.
Someone said "Back in the Saddle Again."
Oh, back in the saddle. That would have been great.
That would have been good.
Roy Rogers or what? I don't know. All right, well, we are going to call it a night. Pat's going to say a little sign off. If something happens before we close our eyes, we will jump back in. But thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate your support and encouragement. The fact that those of you around the world find this of value as an inspiration to us to keep going, because we never know for sure. We do have detractors, a few people, you know, that don't like us, but by and large your support's been great. Pat?
It really has, and it's really good to be back. It's I've gotten to the point I recognize a lot of the names of the people who comment, and we have a lot of people who are regularly with us. We really appreciate it. I think tonight was a pretty good night. Gave you a good view of what can sometimes be mundane and suddenly turn into a great deal of excitement. But thank you for being with us. It's good to be back, and we will see you at some point Friday night.